Hello, hello, hi, and meow. Hi, everyone. The time has finally arrived. So, today I'm gonna give you a little bit of information about myself, and I'll be kind of just chatting with chat all day. Probably until as late as I can. Because today we're finally celebrating something that I've been looking forward to for a long time. My official streamer debut. So, who am I? Good question. I am your average cat girl VTuber. I've been streaming for about a couple of months now, but I just haven't really been too serious about it. Hi! Ooh, that reminds me. I need to add the widget for chat so you guys can see it. I will be.
Unstable God says hey. Smiley face emoji.
There's that. Alright, let me just steal it from. Yoink. Alright, one sex. Alright, copy. There we go. Chat should be available in the corner now. Ah, so stupid of me to not think of that. Alright, so I should probably. Yeah, it's a brand new model. Alright, let me do a couple more things. I'm gonna disable that for right now.
Unstable God says nice. Smiley face emoji.
Okay.
Early 20243957.
Hi, good to see you. You've been missing for a while. All right, we've got quite the cast. All right, just setting up a couple of smaller things that I probably should have done before I went live, but I've kind of forgot about it. Because, I get a little excited. It's good to see everybody.
Early 20243957 says yep. Still mental hospitalizing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Says oh I see you got a new model. Congrats.
Yeah. Alright, just getting some stuff up, and I will continue with my plan for today. Alright, I think that should be everything. Yep, so you guys can still throw stuff at me. Alright, so, as I was saying, I'm your average cat girl streamer. Nothing crazy. So part of what I'm hoping will make me sort of interesting to y'all is absolutely McFucking nothing. Alright? I'm doing this mainly for fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm just kind of learning how everything works, in the VTubing space, and I'm gonna definitely stream a lot more often. Uh, so pretty much, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to kind of connect with y'all, learn about what I'm doing, and see where it takes me. So I'm kind of unserious, which kind of is needed, I think. Yeah, I've got a little bit of acid reflux, but I'm good. I also woke up like not too long ago. Yep. But I have an entire container of just bread. I've just got bread. Beans. See, funny enough, like, I don't like pretty much any beans other than baked beans. But that's because baked beans are soaked in, like, sugar and shit. Oh, bread. Yep, I've just got a whole thing of bread sitting here. You know, I went through an entire loaf, like, the past few days. I need to go shopping again soon. Yeah, I'm like rarely ever awake. Like, whenever I'm streaming is like the only time I'm awake in any given day. But yeah, I made this model a couple weeks back, because I wanted something new to debut with. Yeah, it was good to see you. It's always good to see new people. Ah, but pretty much nothing necessarily is gonna change. Like, I'm still gonna do my series streams where I stream whatever the fuck y'all make me stream for about a month. I'm still gonna do my Saturday game nights. I'm just gonna be a little more on top of, like, playing the games or putting in the polls in the chat for one. Oh, yeah. Ads are ads are unfortunate, but they're a necessary part of my stream. Mainly cause like, yeah. Oh really? I'd love to hear about it. What new show have you been watching? No. I have been numbing on bread. Truckers on not the Yuri on Ice reference. Oh god. Imagine Yuri on Ice but with like straight up truckers. The Rookie? Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it like an anime or is it just a normal show? Oh, that hurts. Ah, ah, ow. Sorry. Oh, it's a live action cop drama. Okay. See, I never really got into like the cop dramas and stuff cuz I'm just a little normal kitty. I like my hot women and I like my hot men. So anime has kind of just been for me. I don't watch a lot of like live action stuff mainly cuz I'm always like super attentive to the super small details of like acting and stuff. So I'm always like super distracted by that instead. Yeah, I get super distracted. Uh, like I mean, I guess I do the same thing for like animation mistakes, but you know, more things can happen in anime than real life. So like it kind of, you know what I miss? I remember when Disney used to put like bloopers at the end of Toy Story and like other movies that made it seem like the animated characters were actual actors. And that was like the funniest shit ever. I remember when they used to do that, and it was so fucking funny. Cause like, I remember watching Toy Story 2 for the first time, and I already love Toy Story 2. It's like one of my favorite Toy Story movies. Um, but then I got into the end credits, and usually I just turn off the VS. I usually turn off the TV at that point because I'm like, there's nothing else to watch. And then it's like, wait, hold up, there's more. And then I became a Marvel fan, and continued to, yeah. And then I became a Marvel fan, so I continued to stay for the after credits scenes. Yeah, I did see the Bugs Life one. I also saw the I think there was a Monsters Inc. one, and there's one at the end of Cars too. I think so. I do remember there was an after credit scene for Cars where they watched like other movies, but they were in the Cars universe, so like all the other characters were made of cars. I think that might be what I'm thinking of, but one of the movies that they parodied was A Bug's Life. Yeah, see, I don't usually play like all the game tie-ins because, it was kind of annoying. Hey, that was like one of my favorite movies growing up. My mom got tired of that movie. Hi, hi. I think my favorite movie growing up was Matilda. The live action Matilda. Because I'd always loved the idea of having like telekinetic powers and like wreaking havoc. Yeah, that's hilarious because that was me and my little brother with like Beyblades. Because I had accidentally come across Beyblades on I think it was Netflix, and I had gotten like super into it. It was one of the first like animes I watched. And then I finally grew out of it after like I had a whole bunch of Beyblades in a Beyblade stadium and all that other stuff. And then my little brother got a hold of it, and he's still into it. I actually went over to my dad's house not too long ago, and I went over there. Oh, Chicken Run. Oh, what was that other one about turkeys? Thanksgiving Day. It was like time travel type shit. God, a lot of these movies just like died into the aether. Like, where the fuck are these movies now? I remember Monsters vs. Aliens was really good. I think they had like a second one, but I don't recall. Damn, some of these are really good movies. Eh. The fun part about being a VTuber. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pokemon definitely. Uh, cause I watched the entirety of Indigo League, the entirety of Master Quest, most of XYZ, about half of the Sun and Moon, and then I kind of stopped. I wanted to do like a mega marathon of like every single Pokemon anime episode, but I don't really have the time for that. Ow. Yeah, how's life in the mental hospital? How? Nom nom nom. I love how I'm just like taking advantage of the fact. that I'm a VTuber because right now I'm just in my house clothes. Like, I don't care what I wear. I've got my blanket and I'm just nomming on a piece of bread. Ah, yes, brothers and sisters in suffering. Oh, yeah. So basically, I ended up getting the black and white manga and ended up transitioning into some of the black and white episodes, but I never got too far into it. I used to rent out the episodes from my local library because I had a library card, even at like 6 years old. I remember when I first really started getting into Pokemon. Uh, I was yeah, appreciate the redeem. um, but basically, first 14 manga. Yeah, I've got some of the like Pokemon Adventures. I remember I first got into Pokemon around when X and Y started like becoming popular, but I also got into the trading card game. And I remember getting into an argument with my mom because fairy types were introduced. Oh man, I hate it when they do that to public places. That's why I don't go out anymore. But yeah, I've got like a shit ton of Pokemon cards. I don't like trade or deal them like most people do, but I do make decks and whatever. It's just I don't have access to a lot of the like super high powered cards. I will say the most powerful card I have is the Arceus Dialga Palkia tag team card. And I've got it set up in its own deck where its like entire purpose is me getting that card as fast as possible and getting it set up so that I can change the literal rules of the game. Yeah, so basically my deck is a steel type dragon deck that basically the entire deck is around me moving my steel energies, and I've also got like certain other energies strategically placed so that I can power that card. And one of the attacks on that card is you no longer, or I think it's you take 20 less damage, you take 20 more extra attack damage, you take an extra prize card at the end of your turn, or at the end, whenever you knock an opponent out. And I think there's like a couple other. It became extremely broken real fucking quick. Oh, I've got two. I've got two binders. One of them's for my Pokemon and one of them's for my items. Yeah, I'll catch you when you come back. But yeah, huge Pokemon nerd. Like, I find new, like, Pokemon fan games every now and then. That's how I ended up finding Pokerogue through it. And I play Pokemon Showdown pretty often, but I tend to get wrecked because, like, as much of a nerd as I am, I'm not like a competitive nerd. Yeah, I know nothing about most of the other, like, trading card games. I remember when I was maybe 9. No, it was earlier than that. But I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh, or not Yu-Gi-Oh, Yokai Watch became like super popular, and everyone in my grade thought it was going to be like the Pokemon killer. And apparently, this was not the first time something like that's happened. And so basically, uh, we thought that we were going to be like the only people keeping Pokemon alive. It turns out we needn't have worried, but we thought we were doing something. I I can't actively enjoy Digimon mainly because I keep just thinking about like it being a Pokemon ripoff. Like I know it's not, but it feels like that to me. And so I don't think I could ever properly enjoy it. That's just how like deep seated I am for Pokemon. I mean, I played the original Red, Blue, and Yellow. Then I went to Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and then I skipped all the way ahead to Pokemon Sword. But I ended up getting a hold of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, and X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, all on my DS. Yeah, I remember like some Pokemon games were kind of brutal. Like Sun and Moon was kind of easy, but like Ultra Necrozma, man. If I wasn't ready for Ultra Necrozma and intentionally brought a Pokemon that can one hit KO it, I know I would have been fucked. And I can never look at Ramombi the same way ever since that one meme blew up about it because I'm just like, every time I see it, I'm like, Ramombi, survive this. Ow. Question: do you guys eat your bread with or without the crust? Me, I give less of a fuck. Like, bread is bread. Oh yeah, I remember reading the original manga when they got to the Pokemon Tower, and I remember they just straight up cut an Arbok in half. I was like, Jesus fuck! Like the zombie Psyduck strip scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Pokemon Adventures manga was something else. And of course, the first legitimate mention of Zap Molkuno. That was interesting. All right. Sorry, got a little distracted. Um, let's see. Fuck, I just straight up lost my train of thought. You guys can't do that to me. If you guys ping me while I'm on stream, I lose everything. I guess that's just the problem with having ADHD. I've seen like a lot of jokes about how the Digimon kind of change and evolve, just because like a lot of it seems nonsensical. And then you remember that a Remoraid evolves into a fucking octopus. Oh yeah, that's like the entirety of Team Rocket. Like that's their whole thing. I remember seeing a Pokemon theory where like Giovanni initially started Team Rocket not for like domination, but to create the perfect Pokemon to stop all of the legendaries that happened in like the other regions. Like I remember seeing that theory that claimed that Mewtwo was initially created to stop like not only the issue with Kyogre and Rayquaza or Kyogre and Groudon and stop Rayquaza from showing up, but like also was supposed to stop Ghetsis, was supposed to stop Lysander. Like, I remember thinking about it. I'm like, hold on. If that was actually true, then what the fuck were Team Rocket doing taking over, like, the radio tower in Johto? But turns out that was like a Neo kind of band that only appeared after Giovanni disappeared. Kind of like the whole, like, as soon as the main movement broke up, someone was trying to revive it and bring him back. I don't know, it was a wild theory. But like I kind of see it cuz like he's a respected gym leader. And like the manga aside, cuz the manga kind of twists a lot of it like completely differently, cuz in the manga it's actually Lance who's kind of heading everything because he wants to destroy all of humanity. Like we ain't had enough of those people trying to do that. I feel like all of the evil teams kind of have their own, like, okay, but what if they were the good guys kind of thing. Like, I can't, like, there's a lot of them where I just can't say that I necessarily agree with even their motives. But sometimes their motives are just like, okay, you're just going about it the wrong way. You know? And because, like, think about it. If you want to create a world where Pokemon are free from humans and you want to sever the bonds between Pokemon and humans, like, okay, I could kind of see that from like an animal rights activist type standpoint, but going all the way to the fucking hell of the world itself to capture literal Satan and then enslaving the gods of time and space. Yeah, no, buddy, you're a hypocrite. And that's not even talking about the whole Crobat thing. But yeah, I'm a huge nerd. But aside from Pokemon, I'm also like an indie game nerd. But like, not to the point where I'm gonna know everything about it. I wanted to get into the indie game, like, into the indie game community, mainly because, like, I first came across Undertale when Deltarune came out. And I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Uh, but anyways, I ended up running across Undertale, and Undertale slaps. Like, it changed my life, kind of slaps. And so I've been, like, a huge fan of, like, Toby Fox and whatnot. And then, so I obviously had to play Deltarune. But I didn't get a hold of Deltarune until, like, 2 years ago? And then I played chapter 1 and 2, and then played 3 when it came out. Haven't made it all the way to 4 yet, because I was trying to simultaneously do a full 100% run and the weird route at the same time. And then I ended up putting it down for a while and haven't picked it back up yet. But then I found out that Toby Fox actually did sound design for Nintendo now. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Because I thought I had recognized some of his, like, little sound motifs that he used in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because I don't know if you have noticed, but in Penny's soundtrack when you're fighting her, there's like a part of it that sounds like Death by Glamour. And I picked up on it and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. And then I looked back and I realized he also made the champion theme for Pokemon Sword and Shield. So I'm like, oh, interesting. But Area Zero fucking slaps, and of course it's Toby Fox. Like, I kinda like from a professional standpoint, I fucking simp for that man. Cause like he did everything I wanted to do growing up. Like I wanted to be a game developer. I wanted to get so good that I like start working for Nintendo or whatever. I wanted to make my own music and all of that. Which I mean, I still make music from time to time. It's just it's not on that level yet. But you know, I'll post like a couple of things I make here and there in the Discord server. Which, by the way, I did fix the server commands because that did get brought up yesterday. So you can use the Discord command. Yeah, and that's now a permanent link. So there you go. Just for those of you who aren't in there already, I know a lot of the people here are in there already. So with that being said as well, I've also got a few like panels and stuff that I got set up. Um, so yeah, you guys can throw shit at me now. I mean, you could throw shit at me before, but I couldn't really get it to work. Let me see if I can pull up the. We also have the sub wheel, which kind of just exists. Let me take a look at the sub wheel and shrink it down to my usual. And let me pull the add browser, add existing. Where is it? Oh, it's not a browser thing, it's a window capture. Window capture. Yeah, and that picks up the subwheel. Okay. So I'm just gonna move that into the corner over here and put it behind my model. There we go. Now we can all enjoy the subwheel. Alright. So kind of for the rest of the day, I was kind of planning on treating this like a Q&A and stuff. So let me add the little text thing that I used last time. Oh, wait, wrong one. Remove. Alright, well, I forgot to name most of these. That's the wrong one as well. So I'm gonna remove that one. Alright, well, only 3 more. Cancel. You want text, editable, there we go. Still the wrong one. Number 1? Nope. Still the wrong one. Wait a minute. But I had one. Did I like delete it? Delete it? That would suck. Yeah, I deleted it. Okay, well, I just have to create a new one then. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a normal font. And by normal, I mean something that everyone's gonna know and probably gonna hate. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Comic Sans. Alright, and then I'm gonna shrink it down in place. Mm-hmm. Nah, I gotta edit that. Da 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 da. I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit. There we go. Should I change the color? I think I should change the color. Make it a little easier to see. Maybe like a bright red? No, that's harder to see. Oh wait, I could just slap a background on it. Da, da, da. Oh, but that covers the entire thing. Oh yeah, that's me whenever I play, that's me whenever I play Poke Rogue, cause I have my stream account, which is what I play with you guys. And then, ooh, see, that's a good color. I like that. And then I have my personal account, which is what I run offline. And let me check my current offline run. I can take a look at it. Because I can also play it on my phone. Because I found there's a an application for it on GitHub that I can grab and play offline. So like it's an offline build, but it still connects to like online accounts and stuff, so I can still use all my save data. It just for some reason doesn't like save my runs or whatever. All right, my current run is an absolutely busted. Aw, I'm sorry, Nova. Give me a second. Uh, so I've got an extremely busted Reshiram. I've got Cresselia, and then I've got 3 pickup mines and a Noivern. Oh, see, if you guys want, I can play through all of the original like games like in order or something like that and like transfer my team between them. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Da, da, da. I feel like that'd be really fucking cool. Alright, let's see why chat's not working for Nova. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Um, just gonna test. Okay, so that works. Interesting. Yeah, it probably is. I'm sorry, Hun Buns. I'm still glad you could show up. Alright. So yeah, you know, Pokemon nerd, cat girl, kind of run of the mill. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's almost like nothing super interesting. I don't like have any like major gimmicks or whatever, other than being a Pokemon streamer, which being the biggest, and I mean the biggest, uh, company and series in the world. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers out there for that. So anyone who shows up is purely here for the entertainment value that comes from me specifically, which I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot because you guys are awesome, and I love you guys, even if there's only like three of you. Because here's the thing, it's probably better to only have a few than to have like hundreds and thousands and then I can't like respond to all of you. And I think that's part of why I want to be a streamer because I want to be there for you guys, you know? Because I'm not going to hold you. Like, life isn't all cupcakes and rainbows. Like, some of you, like it's been mentioned, are tuning in from like mental hospitals, or some of you have actually been tuning in from the hospital itself. And so you guys know more than anyone that life isn't always going to be, peaches. But I kind of want to be here to help you guys specifically. Like, if I can make even just the 3 viewers that are watching smile, that's really all I need. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. And I think I'm happy with the schedule that I've got too. Monster Hunter? Yeah, see, that's one of those like series I would have to do some research on. Cause for me it's not Monster Hunter. For me it's Monster Fucker. Uh so yeah, I would have to do a little bit of research. I know you mentioned that it comes to Switch soon, right? Yeah, and since I can finally get my Switch working, like as soon as I get my other monitor, which hopefully I can get that delivered soon. It ended up at my dad's house instead of my house, so um I gotta wait till like he's available to drop it off or like I can go get it. And since I don't like have a car or a driver's license, that's kind of not likely for me to be able to go over there. Okay, so I'm 18, right? I'm gonna turn 19 in April, actually. I'm gonna kind of do a little birthday stream. And I know my dad's probably gonna tune in on it, which would be funny as fuck. uh, but basically, my birthday's on April 1st. I'm a joke. Uh, that's when I turned 19. And you would think that by 19, I would have my driver's license, maybe not a car, but like at least my driver's license, right? Wrong. So, not for the lack of trying. Like, I ended up going to driver's school when I was 16. So I had a permit for a while. Then I ended up trying to join the military, which didn't go well because I've got way too many mental disorders. So the military said, we don't fucking want you. Uh, which is like, okay, fine. Well, at least I can't get drafted now. Uh, but basically, after that, I had turned 18 by that time, and my permit was expired. So I'm like, okay, well, I can go get another permit and then try to go for my license. So I ended up taking the written test, and I'm like, okay, well, I can get my permit now. But it was a new state because I live in a different state than I did at 16. So, uh, I ended up not being able, I barely passed that written test because some of the laws were different. And I ended up getting my driver's permit. I'm like, okay, well, I can borrow my dad's vehicle on like a Saturday or whatever, and I could go try and get my driver's license. But the problem, I suck at driving. Cause like I'm so anxious on the road. So I'd just be doing my normal thing and I'm just worried. Like even the smallest things would trip me up because I'm just anxious all the time. Mainly because I know like other people on the road don't really pay attention. So I'm constantly looking for like that one guy who doesn't know how to drive and doesn't have anybody to stop him, you know. I failed my first test because I was too busy looking for other things and I missed a stop sign. So that was ironic as fuck. Hypervigilant and I missed the bright red fucking octagon. The second time I failed because of like smaller things. Like apparently, even if you have a rear view camera or can like look in your rear view mirrors, you're supposed to turn your entire body and look behind you when you're backing up. And then also, I remember to use my turn signal when pulling in for a parallel park. But I forgot to use my turn signal on the way out. And because he tested me on that twice, I'm like, oh wait, I just realized I probably fucked up something. But I didn't realize that's what exactly I fucked up. So I failed the second time. I haven't gone for a third run because I have to I have to schedule it with my dad because I'm using my dad's vehicle. Oh yeah, it's like I had the radio off the whole time. I was like, I need to focus because if I don't focus, I'm running into a tree or something. So I'm like, I don't need a car, right? I don't need a car, driver's license. I can get wherever I need to go with my bike, you know? Especially now that winter's over, a lot more biking weather. I can just bike, right? I live close enough to most of the like businesses in the area. I'm like somewhat distracted by like the wheel behind me because uh I had set that up and I've only ever spun it twice, but I added like a whole bunch of stuff to it. Which if you guys want me to add something to it, I can. Uh but yeah, like one of them is meow or bark for chat and I'm just like, why did I fucking put that there? And then I remember it's because like one of my most consistent viewers asked for it, and I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't normally do it, but for you, I'll do it. I mean, right? Like I'd be playing Mario Kart down Main Street, which I love. I love Mario Kart. To the point where last time I went go-karting with like my cousins for his birthday, I ended up straight up just drifting around most of the corners and I ended up getting my ass kicked out. Which is hilarious because I was ahead of my cousin, and my cousin is a huge NASCAR and monster truck nerd. So you would think he knows how to race out of anybody, and I was beating him with my Rainbow Road strats. I forget what movie it was in, but it was like, wait, when the fuck did you learn to drive? It was like Mario Kart, and I was like, oh fuck. No, because I don't own any. But that would be hilarious. I would love to whack somebody in the head with a green shell. At one point, I imagined building, like, if money wasn't an issue, I feel like I could build a racetrack that specifically had the ability. for items to be used. Like my whole idea was designing the go-kart with a separate tank where the items are stored, and they would be shrunk down magnetically. So they would have like a magnetic base, kind of like how Bakugans work. They'd have a magnetic base that would fold down when the car drove over them. It would like scan a code on the bottom of the car so that it knew what item it just hit and would react accordingly by either like juicing your speed if it was a mushroom, or like stopping you for a minute if it was a banana or whatever. And then it would get picked up by a magnet in the back of the vehicle and slotted into the items area, where it can be recoded or whatever for any other items that you might pull. And there'd be like areas on the track itself where items can be rolled, and you'd have like a little screen on the front that would tell you what item you just rolled and have a button to deploy it or whatever. And for like the stuff that moves forward, I was thinking about attaching that disc to like a small, kind of really low to the ground, like car, remote control car that would react depending on the environment and would stop after a while, and would get picked up to be used again, by either the car that it hits or by like staff or whatever who would restock the cars when the race is over. And I just thought that would be like a really cool idea. Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious. But also, like, I would make drifting a thing. Like, it would be a thing for like the people who like were better at go-karting, because drifting would be like a bit of a dangerous thing to try. Uh so like you would have your manual and automatic settings. But yeah, I would try to do that. Like the red shell would just like lock on to the person in front of you and would drive down the center line. And if there's like an item on the center line, it would run into it. They would both register each other. It would pick up the item, and then it would just like intentionally drive off the course. Like there would be walls to stop you from driving off the course, because that could be like dangerous. But there would be like small gaps underneath the wall that like the small drone cars can go, so that way when they're deactivated, they can not be in the road and not get crushed. And I would have like different designs of go kart that would have like different stats or whatever. Like you would have the pipe cart, you would have the standard, you'd have like some of the more spiffy ones, like the Formula One, or like the Wild Wing was like one of my favorites from Mario Kart Wii. I loved the Wild Wing. Uh, and for those of you who don't know what the Wild Wing looks like, I'm gonna pull it up. It was this car. This was like my favorite car in Mario Kart Wii. Right next to the car that I called the Pickle, which I don't even remember what it was originally called. I wonder if anybody else called it. Yeah, it was this thing. It was actually called the Cucumber. That's fucking hilarious. Uh, Hold on. Was that the Wii? Okay, it was this one, the classic dragster. But whenever you chose Luigi or Yoshi, it would become pickle colored. And so I called it the pickle. Okay, but like, if money wasn't an issue, I could have them like either sponsor it or just take the fucking L. But like, imagine how awesome that would be. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I've played every single Mario Kart game except for Double Dash. And I've wanted to play Double Dash for so long. I mean, technically, I didn't play 8. I only played 8 Deluxe. But let's be honest, the Wii U kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I love the entire idea of like having two drivers. I love how every Mario Kart game has a gimmick. Like, obviously, the first Mario Kart game's gimmick was being the first Mario Kart game. Mario Kart Super Circuit, which I think came after, had the whole drifting thing. Mario Kart 64 was obviously the first one in 3D. Uh, Mario Kart Double Dash had the whole twitching drivers thing. Uh, the arcade versions had the uh, extra characters and the extra items that no longer exist, as well as the whole two-player co-op tank thing. Because I remember playing that in the arcades, and I was like, what the actual fuck? This is awesome. And then Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe had, or no, Mario Kart DS. What was the whole gimmick for Mario Kart DS? Oh yeah, that's when they introduced the whole customizable carts thing. No, wait, that was Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7 gave us the glider and stuff. Oh, 100 messages with Restream. Hospital due to appendix rupturing and went septic. Oh, yeah. So when I worked at the hospital for the past like 3 months or whatever, I found out that they actually had like a Wii that they would wheel into kids' rooms, that they could watch Netflix or play Mario Kart on. It was really fucking awesome. Unfortunately, I think that particular one might have broken or like no longer works. And then I stopped seeing it. So I'm like, oh man, they must have got rid of it. But yeah, appendix is crazy. I have fears about that one. Like one of my unnatural like fears is like having an appendix rupture and not knowing about it and thinking it was like a really fucking bad stomach ache or something, and then just straight up game over from that. It's like anything that takes you out within less than a week, I'm just like, oh, fuck. Yeah, so it's lucky you're still here. It's painless? Oh god. Yay, new fear unlocked. Well, not necessarily a new fear, just like a newer version of an already irrational fear. Yeah. See, see, I can never do that. That scares the shit out of me. Yeah, just thinking about it is like, ugh. But yeah, oh yikes. I'm gonna take a quick water break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Mwah. I have returned. I am back. Hi, hi's. So while I was up, I ended up grabbing this jumbo cherry candy cane that my mom sent me for because she missed Christmas. So she ended up sending me a couple of these like super late, and I'm just like, yeah, why not? Why not? So I'm gonna take a look at this. Also, I do have a throne page that you can. I'll have to set up um the command for it. God damn, this thing's huge. Like, damn, this thing goes from the top of my head to like my collarbone. That's how fucking huge this thing is. Hold on, I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. Alright. I'm gonna post a pic of it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it under the food corn channel. Alright, it's in the food corn channel. Alright. But yeah, this thing's fucking huge. Just gonna tap it on my microphone. Yeah, get that little ASMR going. Raspberry toaster strudels. I love toaster strudels. I love Pop Tarts in general to the point where if I ever have a box of it, that box is gone within 24 hours. Often less than that. I love having ADHD because I'm just playing with this fucking candy cane. Like, if I ever go silent, it's because I'm either eating or playing with the candy cane. I mean, it's supposedly cherry flavored, so like it won't taste like peppermint. Because I dislike like most mint flavors. Because like it's just cold spicy, and spicy should never be cold. I don't like menthol, you know. Oh. Arr, 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 arr. There. Trying to get this thing open. Arr. All right. Don't you dare clip that, by the way. I do not want to hear those sounds in my fucking Discord server. Because I know at least one person who would do that. I have a song stuck in my head, but I can't play it because I'll get copyright struck. Eventually, I'm gonna make like my own playlist of songs that I write, but like so that I don't get copyright struck because I would be the only person copyright striking myself. But my music skills are not that good yet, so I will have to wait. There we go. Finally, got this bitch open. Ow. God damn. It does actually taste like cherry. Cool. So I'm just gonna casually So speaking of Pokemon, obviously I watched the reveal trailer on stream, which was nice. Uh, I kind of missed the window on posting that. Hmm. So as far as like the new Pokemon game, I have the same like hope as everyone else. Pombon better fucking stay on all four legs. We haven't had a starter that stayed on all four legs since fucking Chikorita. And it pisses me off. Because out of all the starters that started on four legs, Mudkip became Swampert, which stands up when it Mega Evolves, but also in general stands up when it's a Marshtomp. You have. What do you mean by that? Legend ZA was pretty. Yeah. Legend ZA was pretty truthful, I think. I remember watching the Legend ZA announcement trailer with me and my buddy because we were sitting in the back of our science classroom and we had pulled it up and we were watching it. It was like, oh, this looks cool. Yeah, yeah. And then we saw the mega symbol show up and we both flipped our shit. Like, we actually got kicked out of the classroom for that one. But yeah, I really hope Mega Evolution becomes like a mainstay. Because, like, they weren't shy about giving more Pokemon Mega Evolutions. So, like, why not? Ow. 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 This candy cane is great. Ow. Ow. But yeah, I really hope Pombon stays on all four legs. Because Mudkip stood up for a second as Marshtomp. Turtwig. Yeah, Turtwig stayed on all four legs. Okay, so since Turtwig. Let's see. Froakie stood up as Greninja, and Fennekin stood up as Delphox. Well, actually, it was Braixen. And then Generation 7 gave us. Mm, I think they added it for the Master Ball specifically. And then they just didn't, like. They just made it work for all the rest of the Pokeballs, too. Aw, that's unfortunate. Is there anything you guys want me to play? That I have access to anyway? Because, like, I know you want me to play Monster Hunter. Which when I get it is when I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah. The copy and paste buildings, I think, were just a budget issue. Because, like, I remember they originally had, like, structured buildings or whatever, but it just took too many resources. Q? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. I know, but until I'm able to get a more stable job, I'm not spending too much money. You what? You're just gonna give me games? I mean, hey, if you're buying games for me to play on stream, I won't say no. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that would definitely help. Oh God. I swear if you've got some like Meat and Fuck Kingdom on your fucking Steam games. Yeah, yeah, I know how Steam Family works. It's just no fucking way. Chat, I'm not playing games on stream. Like, sure, I'll play like dating sims, but not straight up porn games. Yeah, no, you're not catching me playing anything like nothing like that. Definitely not on that account either. Mm, mm. This candy cane is fucking huge. I remember having like a jawbreaker and I just like I could not get through it. Because like I would sit there and work through it as for like hours and just could not. Aw. I mean that makes sense, but aw. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Ah, see, I would love to mod my games. So here's the fun thing. There is this amazing thing called Archipelago. And basically what it is it would allow players to play two different games, but when you pick up an item in your game, it would send an item to the other person's game, and vice versa. So you could not beat the game without the other person. And they have like an option where if one of you dies, you both die. And like a whole bunch of awesome stuff like that. There's like a huge modding community behind it too. So like new games are available like every other day or so. I know one of the games that it's natively supports is Hollow Knight. Though apparently it got broken with like the most recent update, so they have to fix it. But like that's something I'd love to do with like viewers. It's like let you guys play archipelago games with me. Yeah. 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 I swear, if there's a game, there's an NSU mod. There's an NSFW mod for it. Or a ROM hack or like something like that. Like I remember running into so many Pokemon games and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then I open a ROM hack and it's oh, oh, The fuck? Oh. I didn't want to see that. All right. Ow. Yeah, I remember, like, there's a lot of weird mods out there. If in doubt, take a bite. A bite of what? What are we biting? Hey, you know what? I would bite chat. I'm just gonna, ow. Just gonna bite chat. Ow. You guys would like it if I bit you, wouldn't you? Nah, anyways. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, is it broken? Please don't tell me it's broken. Oh. Monsters, plant life. Okay, that's a dangerous thing though, cause like most of the time that bite would probably kill you. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If it bites you and it dies, you're venomous or you're poisonous. And if it bites you, or if you bite it and it dies, you're poisonous or something like that. I remember there was like a whole thing to that. I don't see the crack. I remember, like, I haven't seen the entirety of it, but I know I've seen a couple of episodes of Delicious in Dungeon, and I'm just like, how does he know how to cook so many of these fucking monsters? It's like half of the shit I wouldn't even know was edible. Ow. Lick, lick. Just reminds me of Murder Drones and how Sin would always like say what she does, and whenever she like, she's just a lick, lick, lick. And then, of course, there's the God fucking damn it. I remember I used to be able to like mimic GLaDOS like really fucking well. Like most of like the voices I can do are like I remember like most of the voices I used to be able to do I can't do anymore. And like there are some voices that I did on accident that I'm just like, how the fuck did I do that? And then I've never done it again. Like at one point, I did like a pitch perfect Quagmire, and I'm just like, how the fuck did I do that? Uh, see, some of the voices I can do. Fuck, I'm blanking. It's like anytime I'm put on the spot, I immediately forget everything. Let's think. Lick, 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 lick. I can do an angel dust. Lick, Like, hold on, give me an Angel Dust line. Oh God, I had a friend in high school who could do Donald Duck, and I'm just like, oh my God, that would like destroy my vocal cords. Chat, give me an Angel Dust line, and if I remember exactly how they said it, I'll do it. Lick, 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 lick. I'm a huge Has Been Hotel fan. I will say that. Like, I know there's some controversy and whatever. I don't care about the controversy. I just like watching my two favorite lesbians do their little dance. I hate that I relate to Angel Dust so much. Oh God! Ah, fuck! I do remember that scene though. Like, oh, harder, daddy, son. What? Oh God, I love Serpentious. It's like Serpentious is such a good character. I let's see. Hey, whatever means I can continue to live here rent free. Crack is expensive. Popsicles, get your mind out of the gutter. What are some other good Angel Dust lines? I remember some good Husk lines. It's like, oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh wait, you tied me to the fucking tracks. Calm down, bitch. uh, there's like a lot of really good songs too. Like I doubt there's not really that many bad songs in Aspen Hotel. There's like the really fucking good ones that knock it out of the park, but none of them are like bad. Like even the Black Griffin songs, the ones that like aren't officially in the show but like are has been hotel songs, like those ones are good too. I remember when they added Insane to Fortnite, and I remember hearing about it at one point. I'm just like, okay, so does that mean like we get like an Alistair thing for it? And it's like, no, it was just the scythe thing that has like nothing to do with Alistair. And I'm just like, oh, you fucktards. Like I don't get into Fortnite all that much because like I'm not a brain rotted Gen Alpha, but see, I used to be able to do a Peter Griffin laugh, but I can't anymore. I also used to be able to do a sponge. I did have like that one-off moment where I did a perfect SpongeBob, and like after that, I've never been able to redo it. Hmm. Um. Um. I as a character, I like Vox because like he's ambitious to the point where it's a problem. But he's so down bad for Alistair. It's so fucking funny. Like, Radio Static would definitely be like a hate ship. It's like, I've seen versions of it where they ship them together like they actually like each other. No, I like the versions of it better where they're together simply to make each other's lives hell. Same for Radio Apple, but I don't do Radio Apple as much cuz there's like not as much like chemistry there. Um, um, um. I love how like my VTuber like doesn't really have like a story. Like I've seen some VTubers that have like a whole bunch of like backstory to their character and whatnot, and I'm just like, "Ah, I'm here. I exist." uh, uh, Joe Swanson was another voice I did on accident at one point. uh, yeah, I don't mimic most of the Family Guy characters that well. Let's see. I've just been slowly working on this candy cane. Um, so as far as like my favorite shows and whatnot, like most of them are indie shows. Like Murder Drones, The Amazing Digital Circus, uh, Has Been Hotel, Helva Boss. Cause like those are shows that started out just cause some random person had an idea, and the next thing you know, they're like part of a huge company now. That's why I kind of loved SMG4 because I remember how they started out, and then when they actually became like Glitch Productions, I was like, oh yay! I wanted to do that at one point, but I it would have to start as a hobby. Oh God, not Herbert! Hey kids, why don't we go to the back room and play some Crazy Tanks? That is one character I can't do. There, yeah. Calm down, old boy. I've got some withered carrot for you later. Please, God, I just want to sniff his hat. And now I want more. And it's just because he's kind of like naturally in my range. And he's got some of like the most wild lines. Ah, I'm not gonna finish off this giant candy cane in time. Blap. Ah, I don't think I could ever do a Chris. It's like he's got a weird quality to his voice I can't replicate. Hmm. What are some other characters I can do? I remember at one point I could do a good Jax. Uh, fuck. What are some good like Jax lines? Uh, oh yeah, it's funny. Like if I could get a group of friends that all can do like different digital circus characters, it'd be so fucking funny. I gotta say, my favorite line out of the entire show has to be one of Zubal's. Um, yeah, but basically the line was like, "I want the ability to have sex." And like, I caught a screenshot of Jackson's reaction to it, and he's just like, "Are we finally having that conversation?" Because like, it's so fucking obvious who Zubal wants to have sex with. It's like so fucking obvious. Uh, Blap. Anyways, I think it's gotten to the point where I can have Kitsu hop in. Because Kitsu wanted to join me for stream earlier. So I will. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud to be back in my old hometown with my new family. With the good times and bad times and even a bear. It's the Cleveland show I think was kind of underrated in the sense that like everybody it like everybody had their own little like sideshow. I remember there was this one cutaway where Quagmire was like, "So when will I get my own show?" It's like, "You're a rapist." Blep. Alright, let's get him set up so he can be heard. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Give me a second to add the Discord window capture and throw it all the way in the back. And I mean the back, so I can shrink it. You guys don't have to see it. But we should finally have him. Um, Capture audio. There we go. There we go. I should be able to hear you now. Kitsu?
Yes.
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 Alright, you should be on now.
Alright.
I have got you all the way up, so if they can't hear you, then that's kind of an
That's not good. Uh, you should probably add me on Steam, actually.
uh well, you know what my Steam username is.
You can't search that way.
Why not?
You need the code specifically.
Well, we'll deal with it later. Say hi to chat.
I mean, do you want to play games right now? Because I think I'm gonna try something and see if it works.
Uh, I'm kind of in talk show mode. You know what I mean?
I mean, whatever.
But yeah, I've got my candy cane. I love how like my model reacts whenever I'm like eating the candy cane, cause like it
Yeah, the
works
mouth
so.
is it's just open.
Um. Meanwhile, you got the Quagmire, and it's like, all right, giggity.
Who else but Quagmire?
All right.
AC. Yeah, that's
Ah,
my Steam ID.
I'm Glenn Quagmire. And how old are you? 16? 18. Good to hear. Well, I like where this is
No.
going. Giggity. Ah, damn, that show's been around for like years and it's still culturally relevant. They make good money off of that show.
Yeah, they did.
They still do. I think it still runs, doesn't it?
Yes. Um,
Meow. Oh no, I'm talking about a completely different episode. I know the reference. I know the episode you're referencing. Uh, but I'm referring to a different episode. And it's like, now that I got you on voice recording, hi, I'm Glenn Quagmire.
what the fuck?
I love how everyone refers to him by his last name. Yeah, I'm not referring to the high school dance one. I'm referring to when he showed up to the one girl's house. Yeah.
You can
Then
go ahead.
again, he's been doing so much weird shit, you know? Yum, yum, yum. I'm dropping frames. That's weird. I guess it doesn't
One
like
more
it when
for a
I'm
while.
on call.
No, it's been doing that before.
Ah. Okay, well, we're still good, I think. Yeah, I'm only dropping like 1% of my frames, which isn't horrible, I
Ugh.
guess. But
Add me on
anyway,
Steam real quick. I want to see if this works. And if it doesn't, then I'll try to figure something else out.
well, we could definitely deal with that after stream too.
Well, I want to help
Meow.
you out while I have the time right now.
Well, let's see. Giggity, giggity, crabbity, giggity. Yeah, I have no idea why the fuck he decided to do the gravity. Or like the one future episode where everyone was in 3D. He's like, "Halt, Frogmire! You have been caught out past curfew." Ribbity.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what is he saying? I can't remember.
It's like there was like no logic behind that one. That was just pure chaos.
Oh, I accidentally left my fucking mini fridge open.
There's a good times and bad times and even a bear. Ribbity. Giraffity. Yeah, see, that's not mine. Quagmire
Just
is
gonna
like the
go.
cultural icon for
Yeah.
just being the most perverted motherfucker that's ever walked the planet.
Yeah, and like they're able to get away with it too.
I think it's like been confirmed he's been in jail multiple times.
Yeah.
I remember during one of
And
the
he's like
like pilot
really old in the
episodes.
group too.
I remember like one of the episodes where he was a pilot and he was going through all those billboards and it was like, "Oh, I'm gonna need some help with this one."
I'm just gonna go over there and get my mail. Like,
Or like when Stewie became president and he's like, "Yeah, see, I made a salon. Origami helps keep my hands busy, so I'm not thinking about porn. I wonder how many of these I can
oh
shove up my butt."
yeah.
Stewie's such a good leader. Yeah, it's like whatever this thing has not it does not have a name, so you can't possibly have it. Proceeds to just die.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the one Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns found out he had every single possible disease, and he was like, "I'm indestructible, indestructible." Yes,
Eggs.
Smithers. It's like,
Smithers.
uh, welcome to the Smithers
Release the
Hellport. Time is
hounds.
1752. We know you had your choice of hell, so we thank you for choosing Smithers.
Yeah.
Smithers, Smithers, help! The soap. Yeah. Yeah. We love old Comedy Central shows. I will say, out of most of the like Adult Swim, I think my favorite ones were like Futurama.
Yeah.
Cause first of all, Bender. We love
Of
Bender.
course.
Uh, but yeah, I never got to watch like cable or anything growing up. But I
Mm.
do know like a bunch of random ass trivia. And one of the little trivia things I know is that the very first song that they did on MTV was Video Killed the Radio Star, and the very last broadcast they did was the updated version.
Mm.
Like that's a great full circle. You can bite my shiny metal ass.
You can. No, I'm not gonna try.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Go
uh,
Bender, go Bender, go Bender, go Bender, go Bender.
I remember the episode where he had a bomb inside of him, and the only word that would make it explode was him saying ass.
Yeah, and then they ended up like reprogramming it. It's like, is it sorry? No, thank you. Stop trying to blow us up.
And then he actually says the word. I don't remember what the word was. And it just.
I'm here to kill Fry.
I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I gotta. Oh, what is it? I'm gonna make my own casino with blackjack and hookers, or
Uh,
something like that.
let's see. What are some other good Bender lines? La-
Huh.
Aw, you're asking me to do four things? Yeah, it's like I can kind of do like there are some voices that I can do, they just don't sound like perfect or whatever. Bender is one of
Yeah,
those where it's just like, oh, okay, well I can kind of do it.
yeah. Classic Bender.
Bite my shiny metal. Aw,
Shut up and take my
Fry.
money. Well, the real question is should I open this fucking energy drink that I have?
Well, I mean, yeah. Energy drinks are life. I just need
But it's
another
my last
slurm.
one.
And another slurm just to wash the slurm taste out of my mouth.
Wait, I don't remember that one.
Uh, oh, fuck. You remember that one vending machine that, Bender ended up knocking up?
Oh yeah.
I love how just Fry just obsesses over Leela.
Yeah.
It's like, it's cute. It's kind of giving me the ick, but like, it's cute.
Yeah.
Was that a yawn I
But she
heard?
got that tomboy. She got that tomboy build though.
Yeah. I can't say I'd be like necessarily attracted to Leela, but I mean, I wouldn't mind.
You can understand.
I could see it, you know?
Yeah.
I just need one more coffee. Let me grab another coffee.
Oh, oh, I had water right behind me. I could just drink that.
Yeah, you probably should. I've always like
Damn.
I find like growing up I found boys annoying, but I was like, girls are worse. It's like I just couldn't handle the infighting. I was just like, I'd rather just chill, you know? So I guess by those standards, I kind of became a tomboy. I love how Fry got all upset when he found out that Leela literally would have married him if it weren't for a coin flip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what I want? I want what Charlie and Vaggie have. I want that. Like, that's what I want right there. Because, like, I would definitely be the Charlie in the relationship in the sense that I would obsess and I would get, like, locked into something. Like, it'd be nice to have someone to, like, support me, even if I'm wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Has been hotel.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Not getting whacked in the head with textbooks. That's textbook assault right
Damn.
there.
Okay, I want to tell you and chat something.
Yeah.
The very first time I saw a fight at my school was my last year ever in school.
Yeah, no, basically, I grew up in an area where there was like fights 24/7. Like, first day of school, there was a fight before first period over people who had beef all throughout the summer.
Damn.
I remember I ended up like, so my history teacher was a 60-year-old guy who was like always super concerned about how the young kids saw him and was like super into the ladies for some reason, which, screams pedophile, right? So most of us kind of labeled him like that. Uh, but basically what happened
Steve,
was what happened was I ended up kind of fucking with him for a bit, uh, and forced him to change like a whole bunch of his school rules for the sole purpose of just making his life harder. It's like he had a no food
damn.
in class rule, but luckily my class was right before lunch, so I would just eat my fucking lunch in his classroom. And because he was like, so, oh, I want the kids to think highly of me or whatever, he just fucking let me do it. There's
Oh
like,
wow.
yeah, and like me and my friends would like do similar things to like most of his other rules until he got walked in by one of those teachers administrators that was like checking him and stuff. And we were just doing all the things we weren't supposed to do. He didn't get fired though.
Damn. Also, unstable, you're gonna have to explain what they did.
What?
Look at chat real quick on Twitch.
Yeah, not sure what a squirt bottle of bleach is gonna do. And when you say squirt bottle, I keep thinking of like those Gatorade squirt bottles that like have the top and it's like, why the fuck are you drinking bleach?
I did, except for my ex girlfriend. I'm not counting that. But the first time I actually had confrontation with somebody, like, okay, so we had just ended, one of our classes just ended, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the people that didn't like me, I had a lot of people that didn't like me because I was a fucking nerd, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, this this kid just, because I was putting paper away, like putting whatever, so just doing end of class stuff. And he just comes up to me and fucking slaps me in the face. And the teacher was literally right there.
Yikes. Yeah, I only ever got into two fights, and both of them had like a particular reason why I got into that fight, but I didn't like start the fight, you know what I mean? So the first fight I ever got
Be right back.
into, there was this one fucker who went to a different school, but we both rode the city bus together. And because our school district was too poor to have actual buses for high schoolers, so we all took the city buses. So I had one friend. So my school district was split up into three rivaling high schools. And I had one friend from one of the rival high schools, and the other guy was from the third school. So me and my friend were just kind of chilling. But apparently they were also friends with this motherfucker. But me and this motherfucker didn't get along at all. And he was one of those like guys that like you could tell he was fucking gay because of how he acted, and he was rich. So like he had the whole rich boy thing going on where he was judging everybody by like how they dressed and stuff. And you know that pissed me the fuck off because I grew up poor. See, I wish I had the anime pro tag thing, but no. I mean, I was getting into drama every other 5 minutes, but basically this motherfucker started getting on my nerves, so I just straight up told him to go fuck himself. And then proceeded to ignore any time he tried to start shit with me, for the next like 2 months. And apparently he wasn't all that happy about it, because he got sick of me ignoring him, and he confronted me in the bus station. And, I was making a point to just pretend he didn't exist. And it's like, I knew this is a rich boy we're talking about. His punches probably feel like squeaky hammers. And I was right. He swung and it didn't feel like shit. And I just fucking stood there and pretended like he didn't exist. But then he tried to like grab and swing me into a wall or whatever. And I just kind of did like one of those backward side steps and used his own momentum, and he slammed himself into the fucking wall, and it was funny. And he went down, and then he ended up getting grabbed by security, and I'm just like, that's fucking funny. How do you lose a fight when your opponent doesn't even move?
Damn.
I didn't even touch him. And I'm just looking down at him. I'm just like,
Bro, get your ass up.
no, it's like, I just looked down at him. I was trying not to laugh because he was on the floor. It's
Damn.
like, how the fuck do you lose a fight when you're not even, like, when no one even touches you?
Yeah.
It's like, because here's the other thing, too. I took martial arts classes. And, like, I knew what I could do and what I couldn't do. Right? And I was just like, I'm not gonna waste my skill on this fucker. It's like, the only time I'll ever actually use my skill is if if it's necessary. You know what I mean? No, it was with the, you fucking, you fucking pathetic little shit kind of look.
It's like the Principal Skinner, like the me where he's like looking down, you know? I know.
Pathetic?
It was kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, so the second fight I got into has a whole bunch more lore behind it. And I enjoy telling this story, not just because of, like, how the fight went down, but because of all the lore behind it. Because the lore itself is funny as fuck. So, I ran with, like, my usual high school group of friends. I had my buddies, had my homies or whatever.
Yeah.
But what I don't mention is that so my school was split up into two groups. There was the wannabe gangsta weed smoking ring kind of group
Of
that
course.
encompassed most of the school. And then there was the, nerds, queer, the gays, basically. And then there was everybody
Yeah.
else who was kind of like background or whatever, but most of them smoked weed anyway, so they were all kind of chill with the weed group anyway. So it was kind of like a 75-25% split. And
Yeah.
the queer group was split into two groups as well. There was the old queers who had been basically seniors at that point, and they had like spent their whole like high school life together. And then there was everybody else who just kind of banded together because they didn't really like the wannabe gangsta group, but they like wanted friends, And so I joined this newer group,
Mhm.
right? I tried joining the older group and I kind of got kicked, which is fine. But basically, I was so active and stuff that I kind of ended up kind of running that sector of the group. So when all the older gays kind of graduated, it was me kind of running that group with my friends, and then the other group was being run by this kid named Brock, right? And he had his
Uh,
own like circle or whatever, and he had like a couple of people who would distribute the weed that he brought. And so he had like a pretty tight knit group. Uh, no, but there were fights every day. And the reason there was fights every day was because part of the reason why Brock was so popular was because he would get into fights for the pure entertainment value. Like, he never lost a fight because whenever it looked like he was losing, his boys would jump in. And soon nobody really wanted to fight him because, like, even if you won, you lost. You know what I mean? Um,
Mm.
so he would just start picking on people and start, fighting just for fun. And the school loved it because it was entertainment, you know? It's kind of like watching wrestling, but there's the one
Yeah.
guy that wins every fight and you're just rooting for him because he's going to win every fight anyway. And it was fun to watch.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so what happened was, um, so most of my group was protected, mainly because my, we'll call him my right hand, was friends with one of the right hands on Brock's side. And so there was kind of that mutual unspoken agreement of we don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with us, we don't cause issues, and, you know, you don't risk both of our right hands turning on you, right? And so it was kind of
Hmm.
cool like that for a while. But then there was a falling out between the two because the right hand on Brock's side thought that my friend got him in trouble because he had gotten caught smuggling weapons into the school. Um, because yeah, that was another thing that they like to fucking do. Because, wannabe gangsters. And so that kind of like broke the tie there. And so we had this one member of our group, really tiny. He was like 4'11", and he was the short shit. We protected him
Hmm.
because he was an amazing kid, and he was also getting abused at home. So we ended up getting him out of that situation because we cared about him so much. Uh,
Nice.
but then Brock starts bullying him, right? And so I'm at this point in my life a pacifist, right? I don't like starting fights. I don't like ending fights. I don't like fights to begin with. If I can talk it out, I will. My friend, on the other hand, was not. Uh, I had to physically hold him back. And the only reason that I could hold him back was because he knew that I knew his one physical weakness, which was his broken shoulder. Because I had
Uh,
accidentally jabbed that point during like a sort of mock play. We were messing around kind of thing. And he knew that I knew where it was and that I could hit it with pinpoint accuracy. So that's like the only reason I was able to hold him back at all. But we also kind of plotted against Brock for that. The problem is he was like slowly going after every member of our group. One of our members of our group ended up getting into some issues in his sophomore year because one of the girls that he was dating, because he had dated like multiple girls during his sophomore year, but he ended up dating this one girl who lied to him about her age. And when he found out, he broke up with her and stuff like that. But she started spreading the rumor of him liking younger girls. And long story short, I ended up clearing his name a bit. And he was actually able to have a normal social life because of it. But then Brock decided that it would be a funny idea to start bringing that stuff back. And because he's Brock, everybody believes him, and everyone starts turning on me and my group again. And so I'm like, all right, motherfucker, no, you're not going to do that. You can bully me, you can bully my friends, but only, like, once you go after somebody who not only had nothing to do with you, but can't fight back, nope, nope, we're not doing that. So I literally turned to him and I'm like, dude, all respect here. Shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you. You're a piece of shit and stop fucking with my friends. Thank you. Um, and I don't think anyone's ever talked to him that way. So he was kind of like, the fuck did you just say to me? To which I repeated
flabbergasted.
it.
Yeah.
And so let me set the stage for you a little bit. Our groups constantly ran into each other at the bus stop to get onto the city bus because there was this one bus stop that was right by the road out in the middle of the field in front of our school. And so half of it was grass, half of it was the concrete road, and the bus stop was kind of like right in the middle of it. Uh, so basically, what happened was, he starts kind of squaring up to me, and my friends kind of get the hint that something's finally about to go down. So my right hand kind of counters his right hand, and it kind of becomes like a everyone's countered. So his friends don't bother stepping in because my friends would back me up. And it actually was like kind of anime style epic if you really think about it. Because like we were evenly matched for once. Like I was the known pacifist, which everyone thought I was weak because of it. And because, oh, they don't like to fight, they must be weak or whatever. But somehow one of the
Yeah,
strongest fighters in the
shit.
school, who was my right hand, listened to me. So they were like, okay, that's kind of weird. Uh, yeah, so basically they did the whole, form a ring around the two people who are fighting. You know how they do that in high school, right? And
So what?
you know how in high school, when people are fighting, everyone who's watching kind of forms a ring around the fighters so they can watch
Oh,
and record and
yeah.
stuff? So that was the one and only time I was like, all right, let's square up. Here's the thing. Like I said, I had training. I knew what I could do and what I couldn't do. But I was one of those people who was like, okay, well, if I have to fight, I'm going to make sure they don't bother me again. And one of the best ways to do that is to make it visually awesome, because aura is everything in high school. And second off, absolutely dunk. So I knew that I would have to absolutely fuck him up, and B, do it in such a way that he doesn't fuck with me again. Because he was one of those people who gets up after a fight and tries again. Like he's got strong grit.
Mm.
Uh, so I kind of enter that thinking in absolute like hyperspeed. So everything kind of slows down. And that's great because I like narrating this part. Because basically what happened was I had been watching Brock for like the past couple of months because I knew I would have to fight him eventually. And the thing is he always starts with a fake out right hook to get you to flinch because it's his little dominance thing. If
Mm.
it doesn't make you flinch, the second right hook will connect. If it does make you flinch, he'll do it again because it's funny, and then he'll actually hit you. So I knew that when he threw his first punch, it was going to be a right hook and it wasn't actually going to connect. So he threw it, and I didn't flinch. I just stood there staring at him. And this pissed him off because he was not expecting me. He was trying to get control with that, and it didn't work. So
What are you, a fucking main character or some shit?
no, because like I legitimately was trying this because I was thinking in that speed.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Okay, this has to go down in the most visually epic way possible, or we're never gonna see peace again. And so what happened? So he goes for his normal punch, right? And because I know he's aiming for the jaw because he does like a boxing style, I just reach my hand up and catch it, right? And what's funny about catching the punch is that I now have control of his hand, which means I have control of his wrist and his lower arm. So he's sitting there shocked from the fact that I caught his punch to begin with. And this was actually a combo that I had practiced for other reasons previously. So it was like second nature at this point. I dropped his arm down, got in close, used his arm as leverage to pull him backward, and then kind of did like a backward throw, which I could only do because I'm still a tiny kid, but
Wait.
he's also my size. But
Like,
I've thrown my
you
dad with
throw
this
him
throw
over,
before
over
because of how the
yourself,
leverage
kind of?
works. And so I fucking throw him, right? So he goes
Yeah.
behind me and we're fighting on the concrete. So he kind of hits the concrete, but not in like a dangerous way. So he kind of rolls with it, but he gets back up. And now the atmosphere is like supercharged, right? Everyone was like, oh shit, he just got thrown. And he realizes he's actually dealing with someone who knows what they're doing. Also, fun fact, since this was a move that was sort of known in the wrestling communities and stuff, his right hand, Brock's right hand, was also a wrestler. And I kind of caught his eye at the moment, and he was like, okay. It's like he recognized the move.
Like, no problem. I'll give you that.
He recognized the move. He was like, oh, I didn't know he knew that. Okay. So it was kind of that like respect of like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
So
like,
anyways,
that's what I
Brock
was
gets back
thinking,
up,
was like,
right?
Man, respect, bro.
Yeah. So Brock gets back up, right? His ego is bruised, his back is bruised because he landed on his back. So
His
he gets up.
reputation bruised.
He drops his shirt. And so now I'm like, okay, he thinks he knows what he's doing. He's gonna try and wild card, right?
Yep.
So I positioned myself to where I was not within range of a punch, which means he was forced to step forward in order to actually hit me. And the reason I did this was because when I saw he was going for that step forward, I stepped in, ducked underneath the incoming punch, and I reached out and grabbed him by the neck, right? So I now have this kid by the throat, and he's got forward momentum. So once my hand grabs and connects, I move backward with him. And I use that momentum to transfer it upward. Because, again, I'm a small kid, right? And he's my size, which means I'm lifting my own body weight. So I use his forward momentum to get him up and then brace my legs underneath my arm so that I am force choking this fucker, right? Because in a game of Aura, that is like the most Aura thing you could possibly do. Right? Yep. And so I'm balancing him by the neck, force choking him. And of course he's kicking around and like I'm not very stable and whatever. So I have to make this quick. But here's the thing, I still don't want to like hurt him, right? I don't want to break anything because, you know, then the ambulance bill is on me and like I don't want to deal with that, which is where the half grass part of this comes in. Because I'm able to do like a half turn pivot so that way I'm facing into the grass instead. And you can kind of figure out what's going to happen from here. So everyone who was in the circle in that area kind of like backed up. And I just fucking dropped him. He goes down. And so he hits the ground. He's on his back, right? So I'm like, okay, I need to make sure he doesn't get back up. Because I knew he was going to probably try to get back up. So I decided to farm more aura. And I put my foot on its chest, right? And he's staring at me, right? And he's got the, oh shit, kind of face on him. Because again, he just got folded for the second time by the kid everyone thought was the weakest in the school because I just refused to fight. And so I just stared at him and I go, don't get back up. Just don't. Don't you dare fuck with my
Bro,
friends ever
you're
again.
fucking,
And you won't have to deal
you
with
or a
this ever
front on
again.
that motherfucker.
Uh, so he stopped struggling, and I just like, I look at my friends, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. There's a gas station nearby that we all kind of go to after school most days,
Mhm.
mainly to avoid Brock. So we're just like, yeah, hey, who wants slushies? And so, like, me and my entire friend group went to go get slushies, and everybody's talking about it, right? And
Mhm.
so, like, everybody's super hyped and excited about it. Brock just got his shit rocked. But, like, I did it in a way that would make sure it didn't hurt him, like, permanently. Because I wasn't
Mhm.
looking to bruise him, I was looking to bruise his ego, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, needless to say, I never heard from him again. Partially because he got expelled not too long after that. Um, but also, uh, turns out he ended up getting another student pregnant. Uh, so
What?
yeah, so basically, back before like the main issues started, I ended up talking to Brock at some point, and he was mentioning how many bitches he was getting, and how he was fucking them raw and stuff like that. I'm like, you should really use a condom. You know what I mean? Last thing we need is someone like you
Mhm.
becoming a dad. And he was like, oh, it's not fun that way. You wouldn't know stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, yeah. Guess what happened 3 days later?
You got him pregnant.
I'm like, hey, enjoy being a dad, motherfucker.
Yep.
I told you so. But
Mhm.
after he got expelled and he left, um, his group kind of disbanded after that. So funny
Yeah.
enough, no. He's only the father of one child, as far as I was aware. But I
Must he
also
have more kids?
think I know the person he had the child with. Uh,
Oh damn.
because they also disappeared after a while. Presumably because of pregnancy, right? And I'm just like, see, this is why I didn't have sex in high school. Cause no, no, I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. I don't even want kids. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause here's the thing, I'd be a horrible parent. You know, I would be like an absolute horrible parent.
Mm.
Like my glory days were in high
Yeah.
school. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, honestly, you probably used it all up in high school, no offense.
Yeah, but basically, like those are the only two fights I'd ever been in, and both of them were literally just me aura farming. It's like
Yep.
I don't look for fights. I humble the people who look for fights. That that was literally it. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
I
that's
could
like.
never be a parent. And most of that is because I've got like a lot of tendencies that you don't see on stream. But like I'm just like, no, I couldn't handle a kid. I don't trust myself to raise them properly, you know?
Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was like,
I think I do.
I know that I would like most of my issues were caused because my mom didn't know what she was doing and kind of fucked with psychology in ways that she didn't understand. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, but then my psychological issues could affect the kid, and I don't want to raise a kid the same way I got raised. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because generational trauma is it's not a joke.
Hmm.
But yeah, yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like I don't know anybody who I'd be comfortable even raising a kid with. It's like I'm already antisocial enough to the
It's
point where I don't go out and meet people, much less a partner. Like,
with raising a child, you want to have at least like two other people that can help you out with the child, I would say.
Yeah, and my dad's got enough to deal with as it is. Like,
Yep.
I have two siblings and a shit ton of cousins, and he's taking
And you
care of the
don't,
shit ton
I
of
don't think you have
cousins.
great terms with your mother.
Yeah, and my mom lives like an entire couple of states away.
That too.
Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't be a stay-at-home parent either because the problem with that is unless you have like an actual career set up where you can stay home, eh, don't put your kid through that, please. That's what my mom tried, and mm-mm. Because here's the thing, if streaming ever got to a point where I was making enough money to like support myself with it, like I A, don't see that happening, and B, that wouldn't happen for a long time. So I would guaranteed have to get another job if I had a kid. And I just
Dang.
don't think I can handle it. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I can't get a normal job. Because, like, most jobs I end up losing because of factors that feel like they're outside of my control, but everybody else thinks it's in my control. It's not. I can't. There are some things I just can't control.
If I were you, I would try probably applying to some place that you could do online so you don't have to go anywhere. I know you
Yeah, and
just
see, a
said something
remote
about
job would be
like,
nice if 90% of the listings weren't
yes.
scams. Because here's the thing.
Hmm.
Here's the thing. I've been putting in like remote applications and whatnot for the past month. And all of the ones that have responded to me were all scams just trying to take money.
Damn.
Yeah. Or they just simply don't respond at all. And I'm just like, well, okay, fine. Fuck you, I guess.
You okay? First thing, you have to call them for a follow up on that. Just let you know.
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I mean, to be fair, I spend most of my day sleeping, which, yeah. Uh,
That's what happened with my brother. He never got a job because he never called for a follow up. I mean, I did too, but I haven't been really applying that much.
yeah, and I guess now that, it's already almost the middle of the month, like, I really gotta step that up, because if I don't get a job, like, right now, I'm not gonna have enough money to cover my rent. And then you guys don't get to watch me stream ever again.
Ugh.
I have bread.
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 I mean, oh, I don't know what your phone situation is, so I won't say that.
Oh, I mean, I have data.
Not that it's. I don't know if your phone can uh would be able to stream.
Oh, no, 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 no. Like, I have
That's
a
what I was
full,
saying.
I have a full, like, network, and I still drop frames. Yeah, I can't stream from my phone, especially not VTubing.
Mm.
I love how the model reacts when I take a bite of bread. Just
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. If you want to do a quick piss break, real quick.
mm. Oh damn, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. Let's check my
Fuck.
statistics, shall we? For me, it's oatmeal cream pies.
For me, it's pizza.
Oh, fuck. I did not
Oh,
mean for that to show
no.
up.
So, you know what today is, right?
The 14th?
Yeah.
What about it?
It's also National Pie Day, too.
Oh, 3.14, yeah.
And, yesterday, well, me and my roommate went to go on some errands. We stopped at a Speedway. We got some, like I said, the energy drinks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave us a free pizza. I'm like, oh shit, I'll take one.
Oh, because it's technically a pie, yeah.
Yeah. And then I grabbed one. I'm like, we go out to the car. We sit in the car. That shit tasted amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, it's a gas station pizza. What were you gonna think? It's gonna taste bad, but surprisingly, it wasn't.
I remember
Okay.
there was this place when I lived in Texas called Cece's Pizza. And they have this little thing called a
Oh,
mac and cheese pizza. And I fucking love it.
yeah.
Like, I'm
The
already a
sad
cheese
thing
whore.
is, no, it was just the cheese.
Hmm? I'm already a cheese whore. Mac and cheese pizza had me folded.
Uh, for me, it was their spinach pizza. It was good.
Too bad we don't have a nearby location.
Uh, too bad. CC is, uh, you can't find a CC's anymore.
I thought
They went bankrupt during, COVID.
that's weird because they were still up as early as last July.
I'm pretty sure they were.
Yeah, because last time I had a pizza like that was July 2025. So they still had a location. It might have been franchised, but they still had a location.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss.
All right, I'll entertain chat because that's my job.
Yeah, it is your job.
Hey, I've got 4 viewers, okay? They're easily entertained. I'm surprised nobody's thrown something at me yet. Let me double check to make sure it still works. Let's see if the panels are open. I want to see. How do I see the panels? Wait, do I have to. Ah, I have to add a new panel, I think. Let me see what other panels I can add. Hmm. Da 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 da. Edit Stream Manager panels. Want to add. They don't have. Okay, so they're not for me. Alright, you guys should be able to see it though. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Blah. Let's see. Yeah, chicken Alfredo pizza sounds fun.
I mean, I think the one that's near me is went bankrupt.
Let's see.
I mean, I can look it up real quick.
Hey, random question. Are you on a computer at all, or are you watching on your phone?
My phone.
Ah,
Maybe they did go bankrupt and then they're back up, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, they did
the
go.
spin wheel is a me thing. So let me double check my settings and stuff. But basically, there should be panels that allow you guys to throw shit at me. Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't. If anything, you're gonna have to restart stream so it can show.
Yeah, I remember it was showing at some point. Uh, I just don't know what I did to fuck it up. Yeah, yeah, because I have some extensions that are set to panels. Let me see if I can reset them as
Just drank my water and
components.
it went down there and played.
So that's a component now. And that's a component now. Alright,
But
so then if I go into Stream Manager, yeah, I'm able to see them now. Yeah, and see, I can do stream stickers and stuff.
unstable. If you're confused on what I said, essentially I drank my water and it went down.
Yeah, see, that's...
I drank it incorrectly.
Oh, damn. Yeah, let's not die.
There we go. It's
Yeah,
working.
see, I threw those.
Let me restart.
Yeah, and then, like, there's the...
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on stream for us,
That's
or at least
weird.
on my phone, at least.
I'm gonna take a look at the, I'm gonna take a look at the mobile
How do I have
version.
7K? How do I have 7K points?
Alright, I'm gonna open my Twitch. Stream Manager. Mute that. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to do it um, on mobile.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
But you can still like redeem them on computer version, I think.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I know I can do it on my side. Hmm. Yeah. Because I can open up Twitch and like if I hover my mouse over the video player, they show up. Well, start spending them.
Just go on.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
Does it
probably
do?
the reason I have more than unstable right now is because I forgot that have a subscription. That's right. Somebody gifted me a sub.
Yeah, I'm the one who fucking gifted you a sub, bitch.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what? I thought everybody who had a
No.
sub currently that got it gifted from me.
Nope.
Oh,
I
cool.
got a gifted sub from somebody else.
Oh, this is the sound of a bored kitty.
Yeah, World Vision gifted me a sub,
Ah, okay.
which
That's
should
weird.
be
Because I've only
ending
got.
soon.
So right now I currently only have 5 active subscriptions.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
And
like,
one of them's you, one of them's Nova, I think. There's a couple other random ones. Let's see. Who are my
in like
subscribers?
a week from now, I'll not have it anymore.
Yeah, and that's what scares me.
Why did
So,
this scare you?
Ace the Mace, Kitsu, Binglies, Elram, and World Vision. Well, it scares me because the only reason I have any subscribers at all is because of either me gifting it or someone gifting it who I haven't seen in a while. So if those don't get, they don't get re-subscribed, then I don't have them anymore, and my subscriber count goes down.
Well, I can tell you, you didn't give me one.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that the person who gave you one is gonna give it to you.
I
Yeah.
mean, last time
If
I
you're on computer, I think you can hover over the video player and can submit. I added like 30 new ones. Oh yeah, I added this one.
FYI, you have two different bros.
Yeah, I know. I have one on YouTube going. But I
No,
don't
because
think
I'm
anybody's
looking at
watching on
sound
YouTube.
alerts and you have two bros.
Eh. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's like redeemable and stuff. So it's there. I mean, there's interaction stuff available. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Quack. I'm gonna keep eating my candy cane. Come here. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna put it back in the package.
Nah, I'm gonna shush.
Why?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I swear the fuck to God. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Hey, I thought it, okay?
Yeah. Get your mind out of the
But
gutter.
technically, it's. Oh, Toby, you're saying the wrong thing.
What? I remember seeing this one YouTuber. I like keep seeing his shorts come across my feed or whatever. But he's a drummer in like a larger band. But he's making fun of the fact that nobody actually listens to the drums, and so he slits the Pornhub theme into like a lot of the songs that he plays. And only the band members notice because he's been doing it for so long. And so like the singer will sometimes look back at him and is like, "Don't do it. Don't do it." And he'll be like,
No, I'm gonna do
"But
it.
it's funny."
I'm gonna do it.
I think that's like Because you know how in like guitar shops or whatever, there are some songs that are just straight up banned? I feel like there's a song like that for every instrument. Like, for guitars, it's Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah,
Or,
that's what I was thinking it was.
yeah. For saxophone, it's Careless Whisper. For,
Really?
for like piano, it's Megalovania, probably. Uh,
Mm,
but I think there's also like a case to be made for that one. Fuck, I think it was either Kendrick or Drake, where you're just hitting the same fucking note over and over again.
oh, Rushy.
Oh no, Rushy is different. Rushy is
I
like if you
know.
could play that, fuck, play it all you want. No,
Play it on me. No, I'm saying. What?
it was like doom, doom, doom,
I
doom,
know Rushy.
doom, doom, doom,
Oh,
doom. Yeah, I don't know the name of the song.
nor do I.
But for the drums, the song is the Pornhub intro.
Yeah.
It's like if you work at like a guitar center or something like that, and you have
Or
drums
if you
available,
try to
you have to
play
keep an eye
Stairway
on
to
those
Heaven,
drums
they
because
kick
somebody's
you
gonna
out.
fucking do it. Yeah, I feel like there's like obviously for the most more like niche instruments, there's like a song for a lot of them. Like
Mhm.
for example, like the Ocarina, Saria song. Uh, or the Song of Storms, maybe, but most likely Suria's song.
Which one do you want to try to sing or whatever the song?
What? Um,
Hey,
one sec. Loading, loading. I'll only play a few seconds of it because I don't want to get hit with copyright. Um,
I mean, if you want to mute stream real quick, and
well, no, because
I can.
I want it to be heard through stream. I just don't want it to be heard for long.
Then you're gonna have to wait a little bit when you play it.
So that's Saria's song. And then where's Song of Storms? So, yeah, both of those songs are on my. Oh, yeah, one of the guitar ones is probably Smells Like Teen Spirit. And then Song of Storms. Yeah, Legend of Zelda soundtracks are like really fucking good.
Yeah. So back then, like, oh god, I wasn't really into music that much. And then a certain show came out, and it was The Masked Singer.
Mmm.
And I'm pretty sure that's what got me to music.
Yeah, so I don't know that much about The Masked Singer except one episode where the singer ended up where the singer ended up the singer ended up punching the host kind of like playfully, and the host made a joke about the singer being a pro female boxer. I don't remember her name, but it turned out
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah,
exactly
yeah,
who
yeah,
it
I remember that.
was. Yeah, I know. I'm delayed by quite a lot.
No, not you. Unstable, delayed.
Oh, probably because had um I ended up closing the Spotify. But I'm not dropping any more frames, so I think there's like maybe a 5 second delay.
No, like unstable is delayed by a lot.
Give me a second. I'm showing excellent on my side.
It's not a you problem. It's unstable's problem.
Oh, it's a you problem. Got it.
It's not a me problem. It's a unstable problem.
I don't think I understand.
It's God. It's unstable God's problem.
Oh, okay. I thought you were over here talking about um I thought you were talking about like the connection.
No, 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 no.
I'm over here confused. Don't confuse me like that.
I wasn't trying to. Not my fault that you're stupid.
Hey! I'm stupid. You don't have to call me that. I'm just. Fuck, this candy cane is fucking huge.
You gotta send me a picture of how big it is.
It's in food porn. In the server.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
Sometimes my brain just shuts off.
What brain? I'm the one with the brain
Oh.
cell. Or at least I think.
Yeah, like I was about to say. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here with a brain.
Uh, excuse me? Last I checked, you weren't checking how much data you had left, and now I can't hang out with you in VR chat. So,
Hey,
why
it's
four
not
toasted
my it.
strudels?
It's not my fault that I knew that stream was going to take 75% of my hotspot.
Well,
So don't go around fucking saying that it's my fault.
it's always your fault. Everything's your fault.
Oh, so you're saying the Holocaust was my fault then?
Yes.
I don't even know if we can say that on the stream, but
Because you should have gone back in time and ended the dictator before he was born.
okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can't say his name on the stream.
Yeah, I would have to censor it. Then again, there's a lot of other things that have been said during stream that I need to censor. And I haven't been.
Or I'm gonna have to look at YouTube's TOS and what you can't say.
Hey. Hey, if you've got 1.5k channel points, you can start using those.
Yeah, on what?
There's stuff you can use them on.
Highlight my message. TTS. Unlock a random sub emote. I have them all. Choose an emote to unlock. I have them all. Modify a single emote. I never use that. Then send a message in sub only mode. you're not ready for sub-only mode anyways.
Blah. I mean, what
Don't
face
say
was I
I'm wrong.
making?
I think it's whenever the candy cane.
I love just
I had to
like
say,
I'm trying to eat it, all right? It's just it's too big for me to bite in half. So
you're
I
not
have to
even
thin it
supposed
down a
to
bit.
bite it anyways.
It's fucking huge. It's bigger than my microphone.
You're not supposed to bite a candy cane. You're supposed to lick it.
Well, yeah, but
Pause.
if I'm gonna put it away, it's got to be small enough for me to wrap back up. Plus, there's a crack in it,
And I
and I
was
don't
right.
want it to break in half, and then I have to store both halves. Because there's no way I'm gonna finish this in one sitting. Damn.
Do you have any the best way for me to describe what this item is a baggie.
No, I do not. Hey,
Yeah,
you
thanks.
guys fucking lewd the fuck out of me anyway. I'd be surprised if I go on to Rule 34 and I find something of me. Because I know one of you fucking degenerates probably did.
Whistles nonchalant.
Yeah, you of all people.
No, I don't have the art skills to do that.
I swear to God, if one of you commissions that shit.
Whistles even more nonchalant. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you don't have the money. Broke ass.
Who says I don't have an insider?
I swear the fuck to God.
And also, I can ask my wife to commission it.
I'm sorry, what?
Technically, I can ask my wife to essentially pay for it.
Oh God, no.
Hey, would you want fan art though?
Yeah, fan art. Not of like R34 status.
Actually, now that I think about that, I just remembered I've been working on a Discord like so I could probably show it to you. I can show it. I can send it to you on Discord, and I'm fine with it. You can show it on stream,
I probably
but
won't
it's
show it on
a work in
stream.
progress.
But basically, I mean, here's the thing. If any fan art shows up in my Discord server, I'm gonna be proud of it either way. Because if I'm ever like big enough for fan art to exist, like the fan art in and of itself is a good way to get people to know who I am.
There we go. What? Hold on, sending before. There we go. That's what I've been working on. My wife.
Gonna ping one of my streaming friends, then I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh, that's cute. Why is there a big ass hole where my titties are?
That's not you. That's my wife.
Oh, okay.
And also, what hole are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the boob window.
Yeah, what?
It's a boob window crop top.
Yeah, why the fuck?
If you remember when I sent the stuff before, you've seen. Hold
I
on,
mean, yeah,
I'll
I
just
saw
send
all
this.
that stuff. I just, for a second there, I thought that was you, like, trying to make me fan art of
No.
me. What? Don't giggity me!
Yeah. What?
Someone in chat said giggity.
Yes, unstable. Do it again. No, I'm kidding.
What? You guys just want me to be like a fan service character?
You said it, not me.
Hey! Hey! Mm. No, I will not pop a titty.
Not yet. Whenever we both wake up, we send a certain gift to each other. I'm gonna send it to you. You cannot show string. I repeat, you cannot show string. Let me find it real quick because I don't have it on dial always.
What is this fucking sexual?
What?
The fucking sexualizing the candy cane. Oh
Huh?
god. It's gonna show up in the fucking. I see. I swear to god, that's gonna like become a thing.
What now? Did I miss something on stream?
Uh, yeah, they're making fun of the way I end up looking down while I'm eating the candy cane, and I think they're implying something that I'm doing with the candy cane. But here's the thing, there's
Now I
a
know
picture of
if
the candy cane in the server.
now I know what I'm gonna do if I do make fan art for you.
You guys are mean.
It won't be anything bad. Where's freaking Discord?
Knowing
There it
you?
is.
Knowing you.
I promise. This is the. This is okay. This is why I send her every morning,
I can see why.
and then she just sends it back, and then we go on our day.
Why am I? All my viewers are degenerates.
I wonder why.
Hey, you guys were degenerates before I started streaming, okay? That shit doesn't just happen overnight.
I don't want to hear shit from you because you are too.
Hey. Usually I keep it to myself until somebody mentions it in stream. Okay? So I never initiate it. You guys are the ones who take my comments out of context.
Wait, is there a way for me to add photos to this? I can't remember. I haven't used Reddit in so long.
Hey.
Image. Yep, figured it out. I mean, I would make fan art, but I need to model it to picture of the whole model in order to do that. Because I need reference photos.
I mean, I'm sure someone's gonna take a fucking screenshot at some point.
Who said I haven't already?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But in order for me to make the fan art, I need the bottom half too, if it has a bottom half.
Oh, I can. Hold on. Give me a sec to do some magic.
Hold
Now I
on.
gotta figure out how to.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna create a custom. No. Oh, there we go. So that'll be the second custom. Say it. Alright, so now I can default, close as fuck, and full body. Yeah, see? I can do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a neutral face.
Oh god. I
I
mean,
have to have a neutral face.
oh god, why? Why do I have a feeling you're like actually
'Cause
gonna do something bad with it?
I'm not gonna do anything bad, I promise. The reason I need a neutral face is so I can see what the eyes look like, essentially.
Oh, if you need the eyes, I can just bring in.
I don't have a picture of the. I need the full body neutral and then a close up of the face neutral.
Oh god. Not the exaggerated
That
proportions.
just so you know, I'm not good, as is what you've seen already. Uh, I need the full body now.
Blah.
Closer thing, I need the shoes. I need you to close the menu. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Why? We don't need exaggerated proportions. Like, you're lucky I'm even messing with my model for you guys right now. You're lucky I'm even doing that.
Hey, at least you don't have
Be careful what
certain
you're about to
whatever.
say next.
Goodbye, unstable. Have a good night.
Okay, sleep well. I'm gonna continue enjoying this candy cane.
And here's the thing, I have a reference for the candy cane too.
Yeah, you do. Have fun with that, bitch.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Others will.
Yeah, I bet. Fucking degens. That's like the only time I'm ever gonna do that, by the way. The rest of y'all can figure it the fuck out.
You didn't even need to do that. You could have just, if it's a like type of file or something, you could have just sent it to me.
Yeah, but eventually someone's gonna go back through and find this. And I'm gonna find it funny. Oh, the candy cane's pink on the inside. That's why it's all cherry flavored. I love how it's like
How
3 hours in.
fuck
I'm just here chilling.
this text?
Alright.
I wish people knew fucking Krita so I could have help.
Knew what?
Because I don't. Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna throw more shit at me.
Quickly close Krita. Yeah, just see it.
Cheese slap. I got cheese slapped.
Yeah, I thought before.
Cheese. Ah. Nom 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 nom. I want to eat the cheese. Nom 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 nom. Aww. Cheese is gone. I will say this candy cane is very good though.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna see like how
Position
long I can stay
file.
on stream. So like, will it stop me at some point?
I mean, technically, Ludwig did something like that.
Like I know streams will stop at 24 hours in on YouTube and
Nope.
whatever.
Oh yeah, on YouTube, yes.
But like, hold on, isn't there someone who's like actively online for like 3 years? Thought I heard about that at some point.
On YouTube?
Mm-mm. On Twitch.
I don't know.
Ow. I love how it doesn't even look like I've made a dent in the damn fucking candy cane.
Well, probably the way that you're doing it is not going to take a while.
I could put my toothprints in it though.
Am I gonna literally have to look this up?
There's tooth marks in it now.
Oh, options. No.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num. What if I just like watched some shit on YouTube or whatever?
It's not. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do that on stream.
Yeah, I could. I could use the subwheel thingy. I would just have to
You'd have to
redistribute
move your model,
everything.
yeah.
Like I'd have to move my model.
No, so just shrink the model and then just put it into the left side corner. That's all you really have to do.
Yeah, but then
Because I know
chat when
you
it
want
comes
to
through is
do,
gonna get
you
covered.
want to keep the stuff there.
There we go. And how horrible does it look? It looks garbage.
There we go.
Too bad.
Alright, now I can watch YouTube when I get bored. Hmm?
Move your model a little bit to the left.
Well, because if somebody types something in chat, I'm gonna cover it and nobody's gonna be able to see it.
People can just see chat. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Or just move chat to the other side.
Blah. Yeah, there's a lot of like Poke Rogue stuff.
Why am I having a hard time trying to find this? Gosh, dang.
Damn.
By the way, input.
Let's see. Roses are red, medicine is a practice. I ran naked into a cactus. Oh boy. Let's see. You know what? Why the fuck not? Hold on. Because I full screened, it's gonna fuck with things. Yup.
Yep.
Alright. There we go.
Why not? No, don't do it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. That
Make
should
the video
work.
window smaller.
Gonna turn that down. Fine, fine. There. Happy? Hmm?
You're gonna have to give me a second because I'm delayed.
Move chat up here. There we go. Now I can watch YouTube and shit.
We have got to the
Fucking
point where
ads.
literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
Don't give a shit.
Roses are red. Medicine is a practice. I ran naked into a cactus.
Just why?
Roses are red. Clothes.
That's
are
why I use
kindness. One armed
OpenJS.
man applauds the kindness of strangers. Cough rough, though through. Why don't these words rhyme? But for some godsaken reason, pony and balloony do. Roses are red. I admire her guts. Seriously, who names their stole these nuts? Roses are red. The news is whack. Surprise! Copperheads are back. Roses are red. We watch you with drones. This is for making me miss Game of Thrones. Roses are red and violets are blue. God made you gorgeous. Yeah, but what the hell happened to
Why
you?
don't you stream it to me on Discord so I can actually see it? So I don't have to.
Wait till I start laughing?
No. So I can actually hear it so I don't hear myself through the stream.
Give me a
No audio,
second.
essentially. I think I have to look this up.
There. Have fun. There. So now I can pop back over here. Blah.
Quite a bit of damage. Roses are red. Clocks go clockwise. Indian man steals light bulb while pretending to exercise. Roses are red. I don't believe it.
Why? Why would someone steal a light bulb? Let's see. Now I can watch chat.
Lost language found, but no one can read it. Roses
Oh,
are
yeah,
red.
no shit.
Football is cool. I nearly pooped on myself at school. You also, like something else. Roses are red. We all play our parts. Top 10 users of the top 10s with the stinkiest farts. Roses
What?
are red.
What's
I
so
like to
fun?
eat corn. The biggest mistake I ever made was being born. Roses are red. Cookies are fine. Free Wi-Fi starting at $5.99. Yeah, free but paying? Roses are red. Banks take deposits. Are millennials to blame for smaller hotel closets?
There is so much wrong with this particular question. Why do you want the closet to be bigger there?
So people can actually live in them?
In the closet?
No, like they'll people actually sometimes live in a hotel.
Fair. Honestly, paying 100 per night isn't that great.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. Boris Johnson hides in fridge to avoid TV interview. Roses are red. You probably won't go to heaven. Teen mom kills intruder breaking into her home while on phone with 911. Roses are red. Spring is when the flower blooms. Valve pleads with Steam Deck owners to stop inhaling exhaust fumes. Roses are red.
What the
Internet is
fuck?
fresh-
What are you running it on fucking diesel? What?
Why do my SpaghettiOs keep making lightning?
'Cause you have
Roses
a
are
fork
red.
in it,
It's great
dumbass.
for my
Think of
kids.
the-
Woman addicted to eating
It makes me think
mattresses.
of the My Strange Addictions and the person just drinks gasoline.
And then you get this woman who's addicted to eating mattresses.
Oh, that was a person also on My Strange Addictions.
I remember there was one person who ate an entire plane.
There was a person that
8
ate
beds
glass.
in 20 years. Roses are red.
That's just called the Grinch.
2020 was a bad year. World's chillest
There
man.
was a person
Arson
that drank
robbery
pig's
suspect for a
blood.
beer. Roses are red. Pyramids have mummies. Hey kid, wanna buy some fruit gummies? If you live somewhere that sauce and horse rhyme, I don't want to hear your opinion on literally anything. Me, after a few seconds. Oh, they're saying horse with a soft R. Me, initially. Sauce. Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, sauce is like a sort of accented sauce. Horse.
Yeah.
Guys, sorry, Horace. Why does everyone say housewife or house
They
husband when house
literally
spouse is not
cheated.
only gender neutral but also rhymes?
pisses me
Wait,
off.
spouse rhymes with
Whatever.
house. I always
I'll work
pronounce
on
it
it later.
spoos in my head. Why is your language so weird? Because English beats up other languages in dark alleys, then rifles through their pocket for loose grammar and spare vocabulary. Roses are red. It's hot like hell. Mitochondria, rest up the cell. Roses are red.
love how
Lust
everyone
is a
knows
sin.
what that is.
Neptune appears in the waves during a storm in New Haven. Roses are red. SpaceX launched a rocket. Man says he broke into bank to cook Hot Pocket.
I'm sorry, what?
Not steal money? Sure. Okay, guys, how do I ask a boy out? Roses are red,
Wait,
violets are
into
blue.
what?
Guess what? My bed
A
has
bank?
room for two. God, no.
Meow. Hi, hi.
Well,
Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little star, we can do... Stop it. Yeah, stop it now. Roses are red. Bow down to your master. You may be fast, but Elmo is faster.
What is with the fucking Elmo?
why Wilson here?
Roses are red. I got with your mama. Do you know him? Yes, he's Obama. Roses are red. Violets are blue. 70 years, 214 days. 72 years, 110 days. There's always a Frenchman that's lasted longer than you. Roses are red. Jazz is groovy. Jerry Seinfeld apologized for the sexual
like,
aspect of B-movie.
Completely ironic. I just watched the video or show or episode, and the whole first few episodes is about catching a police officer being fucking racist
Alright.
and just seeing the Obama fucking thing.
Yeah.
Roses are
I was
red.
just like,
I like
oh,
to
that's
eat bread.
ironic.
Aiden ignores interviewer playing with Legos instead. Finish the poem. Sure. Roses
Oh, that's Kitsu, one of my friends and one of my mods.
are red.
They will kill you.
Yes.
I hate this ad. I keep getting it.
They will kill you.
What's up,
Like
y'all?
I
So
said,
Stitch
you wouldn't
Fix
have to
told me
worry
that if I
about
don't give any
that if
compliments on my
you
new face,
use
that I get my
Upper
next fix for free.
GX.
Go
Red,
fuck yourself.
virginity rocks. It's also the reason why there's
I'm just
something.
saying, like,
Just read this.
oh my gosh.
In my socks. Roses are red. I used a menu. Newlyweds become landlords at their wedding venue. Earth's
Okay.
climate is heating. Wife bursts open husband's testicles by smashing them in their wedding.
Oh!
No, Neko. I use Opera. So for my phone, I use Opera specifically, and I don't get ads on YouTube. And then on my computer, I use Opera GX, and it works.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's like Opera GX sounds alright, but until I get sponsored, I'm not doing shit.
If you okay, if you really mostly you want to start using their stuff because you like, oh, you trust them already, and when you get a sponsor from them, you can say that you trust them as much as I trust them, essentially.
I'm lazy, okay?
Awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
just too
that's what
lazy
I'm
to switch. I'm not
saying.
gonna lie. I'm literally just too lazy to switch.
Well, about when the stream ends, you do that, alright?
Only because you're making me.
It's not that goddamn hard. All you gotta do is just download it.
Yeah. Wife bursts open husband's testicles by smashing them in their wedding photo album after she catches him cheating. That's like weirdly poetic. That's like a valid reaction, honestly. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't ever plan on like getting married, but if I do, I would do something like this if I catch my partner cheating on me.
Damn.
Like, here's the thing. If I'm not enough for you, just say that. Like, it's so much better to have a conversation than finding out you're sleeping around with my best friend. Which happened to me, by the way.
What?
Yeah, you know that right-hand man I was talking about?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so basically I had a girlfriend at some point and she left me for him after I found out that they'd been sleeping together.
Damn.
Yeah. And you wonder why I don't talk to any of them anymore. Yeah. That's why I don't talk to him anymore.
Photo album after she catches him cheating. Roses are red, that much is true, but violets are purple, not blue. I've been waiting for this post all my life.
Okay, I remember coming across this particular post on Reddit, and I ended up crafting such a good fucking response about like why they're actually called blue, and I made that shit rhyme, and it was great.
Not blue. I've been waiting for
Imagine
this
if it was
post all my life.
whinier.
Roses are red. My problems are behind me. How to overclock your oven with an RTX 3090. Roses are red. I have a phone. Nobody texts me. Forever alone. Roses are red. My name is Bob.
Damn.
Nebraska school cook who added kangaroo meat to
Doesn't sound like
students'
me,
chili
so.
loses good.
How the fuck do you get kangaroo meat in Nebraska? Riddle me that! Where the fuck do you even get it?
No. I don't fucking know.
Should not be doing that.
I would
Roses are
maybe
red.
say-
Ladders have rungs. Time to drink water. with my lungs.
That was in
Roses are
Nebraska,
red.
Becco.
Tulips are pink. Sewage spill kills fit. Aw, but water safe
There's
to drink.
not kangaroos in Nebraska.
Yeah. Well, Down Under is like another name for Australia.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Gotta love Australias.
Roses are red. Priorities are sometimes low. LAPD officers ignore robbery in progress to catch
Oh, God, here. Okay.
Snorlax in Pokemon Go. So if you give me a topic, I'll turn it into a pickup line for you. Roses are red. She said, not really a category. Swallow.
Damn.
Runaway rail car goes unnoticed for hours. Roses are red. I sing with good vocals. Police hunt man dressed as a 17th century plague doctor who's been terrifying locals. Roses are red.
Honestly, if someone was dressed as a plague doctor going down my street, I would find that kind of cool.
Do you really want that, though?
I'm just saying. I'd find that kind of cool.
I don't
To
know.
Blue, if he's busy on
I
Valentine's
wouldn't.
Day, the side chick is you.
Fair enough.
Roses are red. Drugs are illegal. Pablo Escobar's hippos are legally people. Court rules.
Huh?
Roses are red. I was born in the 70s. Felon named Felony. Charged with new felonies. I'm all
Honestly,
Oh my gosh.
that's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you name your kid Felony,
Yeah.
there's no way they're not going to be a criminal.
Yeah. If I'm having a kid, I'm gonna make sure its name is not gonna be something that's gonna be picked on for, you know?
Yeah, the stupid parents that keep naming their kids something stupid.
awful, but awful rhymes with waffle, so
Bombi?
it's not that bad. Every English-speaking non-American Canadian sighs deeply. Why would you pronounce awful like waffle? What is going on in America? I'm trying to think how either of those words could possibly be pronounced in any other way. Roses are red, violets are blue. Arby's thick brown sugar bacon BLT food review. Roses are red, my pickup lines are bad. Violets are blue. Hi, how are you? I just woke up. What are you up to? I'm at work, but I'm thinking about you. You're funny, cause that's not true. My brain is dead. How about a coffee date for two? I'll let you know as soon as I'm free. No way. Roses are red. There's a cat named Tom. Man says his threat to blow up a bathroom had nothing to do with a bomb. Roses
I mean,
Damn.
are red and violets are blue. My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that. You're a little witch and your brother was too. Whatever. Roses are red and
Damn.
yeah,
I mean,
I
yeah.
remember like seeing pranks and stuff of people like putting 3D printed giant turds into public bathrooms.
now death is our fate. You use so much oil the US wants to invade the plate. Roses are red. Life has no meaning. The voices in my head are
Damn.
constantly screaming. Roses are red. A Greek god is Zeus. Your wee is not thirsty. It does not want orange juice. Roses are red and sugar is sweet. He boot too big for he goddamn feet. Roses are red. Bacteria is a
Goddamn
germ.
feet. I
Ultimate
lost
defendant
it.
throws metal water pitcher. Strikes judge in head after receiving life term. Roses are red. Boomers are
Alright.
old. Megan Fox believes she made Machine Gun Kelly by manifesting him when she was 4 years old. Roses are red. Cashmere
Alright.
is soft. This
What?
woman baked an egg and an avocado. What happens next will blow your bobs.
What? Some of these like fake ass lines would be like are so wild. Why the
Yep.
fuck would you bake an egg and an avocado?
Clean off. Roses are
Maybe
tips.
that's an
Violets are
experiment.
also tips. Please give us tips. Tips. We also need to pay for poetry training. I see what you did there. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm pretty sure I'm a disappointment. There's a blind boy in one of my English teacher's classes.
Damn.
Last week our assignment was to write poetry about nature. This is what he turned in. Roses are black, violets are black. Everything is black. I can't say. Someone saying nothing rhymes with orange.
That
Me,
is
knowing
so
that there's no
good.
word that perfectly rhymes with nothing. Things that rhyme with orange. Door hinge. Roses are red. red. Soup needs spoons. These scientists want to launch satellites from steam
closest thing we
balloons.
got.
Roses are red. A balanced diet would be best. This good boy is too thick, but he is doing his best. Obese chihuahua. Roses are red. My dad is a sailor. I put my cat Wayne in the Godzilla vs. Kong trailer. Roses are red. All birds have a beak. School bands Valentine's Day. After 6-year-old tells teacher he would do her
What?
Oh,
The 6-year-old.
imagine if that was in elementary school.
Why are people teaching children this stuff?
No, they just find the shit.
I mean, to be
It's
fair,
also
I can't say I'm any
YouTube.
better, but
Being
you know.
like sexual has now become like a meme now. You know?
Yeah.
into next week.
I would
Roses are red,
say-
violets are blue. You are my boyfriend and I love you. I love you too, babe. But the roses are wilting, the violets are dead. I heard you've been cheating.
Oh!
Knock off your head. About that.
About that.
No, not this kid.
About that.
Roses are red. How dumb can you be? Blind myself with a lamp for no reason. Part 3. Roses are red. Church has a speech. Man climbs tree dressed as a
Part
bird and
3.
starts pooping on random people. Probably Florida man. Roses are red. Mountains have peaks.
Yep,
Football players
that's
suspended for
Florida.
running with Oreos between butt cheeks.
What?
Ugh.
Why?
What did I miss? I was messing around.
Have? What possible benefit would having an Oreo between your cheeks do?
What?
What possible benefit?
Roses are red. I work out to get stronger. When male ducks hang out together, their peepees
That's gay.
Good for them,
get
though.
longer. Why? I'm looking this up. Do
No, you're looking it up.
Oh, it's rivalry. Roses are red.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a my dick is bigger than yours contest.
Yeah, essentially.
Just ate a hot pocket. Alexa tells 10-year-old girl to put penny in plug socket.
This is why I hate AI.
Alexa needs to be held responsible. Roses are red. Smoking makes me cough. Incredible moment. 12
Those
zookeeper
dang
wrestled
clangers.
sex-obsessed 350-kilogram monster reptile named Kanye to alligator jail until he cools off.
Of course he's named Kanye.
Of course, yeah.
Roses are red. Your sister's hot? Okay. Over the course of 1 year, this guy managed to film 7 episodes of a soap opera at IKEA without getting caught.
How? I mean, IKEAs are huge, but like, what?
Roses are red. Green is good luck. Used to give a damn, but never gave a rose.
Damn.
Oh, YouTube series. Makes sense.
That did what?
Hmm. That's interesting. Harambe was shot. Oh boy.
Roses are red. Harambe was shot. I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. And you have an expert for everything.
I'm
And
not sure what you're talking about.
6 reasons to sleep with an onion in your sock. Roses are red.
What,
Mods
the
love
soap
males. Popeye's manager arrested for allegedly dipping chicken in drug-based flour to increase business sales.
I mean, it would have been genius if she didn't get caught.
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets have chloroform. I spent 44 billion to buy Twitter, and yet I am constantly insulted on this platform.
Well, maybe stop being a dipshit.
Roses are red.
I mean, now he
Can
can't
I beat Halo
be,
before my oven melts
insulted.
my TV? 2 million people.
I mean, if an idea is crazy enough, people will watch.
Yeah.
I just don't think I want to ruin my own, like, stuff for a bit.
Interesting. Roses are red. The
Rave
90s had
views.
raves. YouTuber almost dies after cementing his head inside a microwave. Roses are red. How
Again, crazy as fuck ideas. Would not do that.
Yep.
What do you do? How do you rhyme squirrel? Wife stabs husband with squirrel. Roses are
How do you even...
You just rhyme squirrel with squirrel.
red.
Are you fucking serious?
Florida. Yeah, Florida probably.
Severe asthma says you can't.
Damn.
Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for
Wow, don't care.
Quarantine is long. Amy messaged you, your camera is on, and everyone saw you hit a bong. Roses
Damn.
are red. Violets transcend.
But
I
that's
think
kinda sick,
burritos
though.
and women, my friend. Roses are red. This meme is dank. Captain America, I command you to. Roses are
Wow. I love how he said it.
red. Dogs wear collars. Walmart poll for $15. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Sometimes I blink. Watch a woman tell her husband she's pregnant while Conan O'Brien pours good milk down the sink. Wait.
What? What? Oh, it's just a scrubbing the fucking,
Some of these are
what's
just
the
like
video, essentially.
speechless.
Roses are red. I like
Yeah.
Darth Vader. Poetry is hard. Refrigerator. English.
Yeah, like, why is he there?
I don't even know who that is.
I think an actor?
Yeah, but like, why is he pouring good milk down the sink? Reminds me, I need to go get milk.
Okay, you have fixed
Roses
what I
are
said
red.
if
Violets
I'm
are
wrong.
blue. They don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Roses are red. Silent as a mouse.
Oh,
Your door is
check
unlocked.
him.
I'm inside your house. Roses are red.
That's the
Violets
type of
are
shit
the
I would
best.
send people.
Programmer has made 1993's Doom playable on a pregnancy test.
I heard about this!
Yeah.
It's like the best meme in the programming community.
Yeah.
Like, I would see something. Someone turned their microwave into a computer, and my first thought was, okay, but can it run Doom?
Yeah. Like, if you see a tech, the
If it has
first
a screen,
question
it
that
can
comes
run
to
Doom.
mind- Any tech that comes out that has a screen, can it run Doom?
Somebody played Doom on bacteria.
I
Make
gotta
that
look
make
that up.
sense. Yeah, they did. Somebody did. If they're screen only, it needs to test Bad Apple. If some processor
Yeah,
also
Bad
gotta
Apple
run
is
Doom.
another thing.
It's like, what is the craziest thing you can think of? And someone's probably ran Doom on it. Ultrasound? Somebody's run Doom on it. Fucking pregnancy test?
I mean,
Somebody
yeah.
ran Doom on it. I think it's because it's just such an optimized game.
Yeah.
Yeah, bank ATM machines, security cameras,
Probably a
Apple
watch,
Watch.
most likely.
I've seen people run Doom inside of Doom. And then
You
there's the
can do
Minecraft
that.
Doom.
That's sick. I'm trying to think
Roses are
what
red,
has the
candy is sweet.
smallest screen.
Probably a pregnancy test.
I would say, yeah.
Nice. Roses are red, candy is sweet.
You'll fit in my freezer if I cut off your feet. Whoa, I'm
What?
good. Roses are red.
Whoa,
Used car market
whoa.
is hot. Don't lowball me, bro. I know what I got. Roses are red. I just have to say, you're beautiful and will do great today. Roses are red. Sugar is sweet. LA crime surge. Rapper Kodak Black shot in leg at after party hosted by Justin Bieber.
Why did this suddenly remind me of the one guy who tried to trick the entire world into thinking there was going to be a flood? And when there wasn't one, he
What
ended
was
up
that?
driving like a Mercedes or some shit. That's going to be the craziest get rich quick scheme I've ever heard.
Damn.
I guess, yeah.
Roses are red. Life is a race. Puppy completely covered in mud, except for his perfectly clean face. Roses are red. Life is not what I reckoned. Harry Potter third wheeling in his own franchise for 1 minute and 55 seconds.
I always found that funny. It's
Yeah.
like, poor dude isn't even the main love interest in his own fucking show.
Yeah. You mean movies?
Well, movies, yes, but in general. Like, it's a franchise.
Roses are red. I drink lemonade. Chinese man survives 25 years, unknowingly cracking nuts with hand grenade.
How?
And my mum thinks so too, and my dad thinks so too, and my friends think so too, and my extended relatives, and my boss, and my teachers, and you probably think so too. No, we don't. My name is Snake. My body long, my head is small, but jaw is strong, and went in time to get me fed. I opened wide, I munched the bread. Rose.
I love snakes. Snakes are so fucking cute.
Oh my gosh, you're just like my wife.
Poop noodles.
No, because I was telling her, like, oh, what kind of pets would you want to get? I'm like, no, she was like, oh, I think I would want to maybe get a snake. I'm like, no, we are not getting a snake.
Poop noodles.
Roses are red. College is long. Decisions. All of them are wrong. My name is Newt, and when it day, and when the stars have gone away, I saunter out and do in hell, and pleasing down and raise my tail. Dear Tumblr, I have this picture in my possession, but no sense of meter. Please help, you know what to do. My name is Cow, and when it's day, my friend the cat will come to play. Cat like to groom, I will do that. I bend right down, I lick the cat. Boss, why are you late? Me. 1 hour poo. Would you like a poem? Yes, please. Enlighten me. Roses are red. I want you to remember that you are the reason I lost no nut.
I swear the fuck to God.
Damn.
I feel like you would send this to me.
No.
No, my toddler would like for everyone to know that she is not tired. Her eyes just keep making her face fall asleep. He exhibits, he
Don't worry about
prohibits,
it.
but most importantly, he ribbits. Forever a scone. Roses are red.
Sorry, it's the skull one. Oh god. I remember that meme and I loved that meme.
Don't worry about it, Neko.
No, I have a feeling he of all people would just send me that out of like nowhere.
I've never
Neko.
skipped class.
I'm
Bigfoot is
marrying.
real, and he tried to eat my, France. A young man weighs a PS4 in the fruits and vegetables section and pays €9.29. Roses are red and violets are blue. But this is not a great time for me to have a house elf in my bedroom. Roses are red.
Damn.
Stores carry meat. Why he mumped on his own peats? He doesn't know the difference between food and feet. He who smelt it dealt it. Just because they rhyme doesn't mean they're right all the time. Sounds like this guy did the crime. Roses are red. There are literally no words that rhyme with canal. Cargo ship drew giant peepees in Red Sea before wedging itself in Suez Canal.
What? Okay.
Roses are red and violets are blue. This doesn't rhyme, but at least it's OC. Hey, did you hear about the airplane? Yeah, it crashed and burned like the rest of your jokes. I was
Well, damn.
Damn.
murdered. Chicken loses job. Chicken is broke. Chicken strips. Roses are red. My
No.
dad was a farmer. Man picks knife fight with neighbor. Wears not safe for work magazines as body armor. This guy's crazy, not a scratch on him. Roses are red. I want a canoe.
That implies it worked.
Hello
Yeah.
there, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Roses are red. I gave my dog a bone. A Fortnite player ate a PlayStation gift card because Epic added a no build zone. Roses are red. Healthcare
How does that correlate? Oh wait, it's a gamer.
Yeah,
It
I
makes no
know.
sense.
should be free. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to
Ah, yes, the classic line.
the new.
Mhm.
Roses are red. Go slow, don't be hasty. Bar live streams footage from bathrooms for rest of patrons to see. Says it's for safety. Roses are red. You're pretty neato. You thought this was a cake, but it was I, Dio.
Yeah.
I hate that I
I've seen this before. I've seen this before. It's so good.
Take Discover here. Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
Sound too low? Here's how to fix it. Open a sound boom. Instant
I
volume.
thought this
Zero
was
fucks
the
given.
video.
Red. It's hot like hell.
I hate that we all know how this rhymes, even if we don't see the words.
Yep.
Roses are red, it's hot
is
like hell.
powerhouse of
Mitochondria
hell.
is the powerhouse
Oh.
of the cell.
I said hell instead of cell.
I live in the backwoods. Man armed with crossbow leads police on hectic chase through Vermont neighborhoods. Roses are red. The grass is green. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Guns and roses really have mellowed with age. No dogs, no ball games, no barbecues. Welcome to the garden. Please respect the rules. No breathing, no walking, no talking. Gamers.
How is that supposed to rhyme?
Roses are red. You are alive. You must go to bed. Or draw 5. Roses are red.
I'd be drawing so many 25.
People take showers. Florida man caught on security camera, licking doorknob for 3 hours. Rose
What kind of crack is he on? Oh wait, never mind, it's Florida man.
ECP.
Roses are red. God loves us all. Toddler gets stuck after climbing into a claw machine, looking for a toy in Australian shopping mall. Buds are red. Violets are blue. I have no idea what you want me to do. Roses are
Damn.
red. My dad is gone.
I wish I could do
I'm
that
selling
with
a
my
deer.
computer.
Sometimes he barks because he has autism. I'll take that deer. It's a whippet. We have whippets. Or a lurcher. I think maybe it could be a lurcher. Roses are red. I inhaled a few doors. Elderly Catholic woman has mistakenly been praying every day to Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars.
I remember
Oh
seeing
my
something
gosh.
similar where there's a woman who thought she had a Jesus bracelet, but it was really John Cena.
Damn.
I don't think she could see it though.
Meh. Obviously, you go for the easiest joke you can make.
Roses are red. Violets are big. US children speaking in British accents because of Peppa Pig. Roses are red.
Damn.
Violets are blue. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Reddit, I'm tired of seeing the same template. Well, that's too bad. Roses are red. Its thorns are prickly. This went from 0 to 100 really quickly. Tearfully waving out the train window as my girlfriend runs alongside. 45 minutes later. She's still keeping pace. It's inhuman. Everyone on the train is screaming. I'm begging her to stop, but she can't hear me. Her eyes are pure white. Police helicopters circle overhead. Roses are red. I wish I was faster. Anakin never went a day in his life without calling someone master.
I don't like what that implies.
I need to drink some water.
My reaction.
Kind of hurt. Roses are red. I hate my life. ASMR using my frog telephone to call my divorced wife. When you accidentally rhyme. Pro rapper. Roses are red and violets are blue. Live penguin feeding at 11:02. Rosy cheeks are red. Sure if he would get far. Drunk Florida man arrested for allegedly stealing floating tiki bar. Roses
How do you even? Never mind, it's Florida man.
are red. I'm a Jason. 84-year-old man fined $293,000 for possessing a German World War II tank that he kept in his basement. There are red bananas that taste sweet, creamy, and a little bit like raspberries.
Not a fucking word. Not a fucking word.
You say raspberries? Where can I get red bananas? Red bananas, UK. Order. I might buy some. Oh my god, should I buy some? If Al Gore had been making a parody, it would have been an inconvenient spoof. If Al Gore was on Arrested Development, he would be an inconvenient Bluth. If he was making a detective movie, it would be an inconvenient sleuth. If he was making a phone call, he would use an inconvenient phone booth. What about making martinis? It would be an inconvenient vermouth. Roses are red, that much is true. They are indeed purple, but one thing you've missed. The concept of purple didn't always exist.
See, this was the similar to the one that I made. The one post I made on Reddit.
exist. Some cultures lack names for a color, you see. Hence good old Homer and his wine dark sea, a usage so quaint, a phrasing so old. For verses of romance is sheer gold. So roses are red, violets once were called blue. I'm hugely pedantic, what else is new? Apples can sit crisscross applesauce. It's always something new with these guys. So I'm guessing that for Americans cross and sauce rhyme. I cannot imagine what pronunciation would cause them not to. So yes, I mean I'm British and they rhyme. Applesauce, crisscross applesauce. American. How do you pronounce them? Cross rhymes with boss and sauce rhymes with horse. This has to be bait. Murphy's Law states that the best way to get the answer right on the internet is to not ask a question. It's to post the wrong answer. What are some examples where you applied this law? This is Cunningham's law and not Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Takis chili lemon chips. Light heat, big punch of lime.
Don't care. I don't know, should we go through like my recommended feed and just see what the shit that YouTube thinks I like? Oh shit, that's my own fucking stream! That's my own fucking stream! Should I watch my own stream? Streamception? No, it would probably look like shit. Oh yeah, they added a Nuzlocke mode, which is cool. Let's see. I got an email. Oh, random shit that I don't give a fuck about. Pokemon Tower Defense. That exists now? Ranking every Pixar movie by the frame. Alright. Ooh, that's interesting. The Jump List 1-1. I kind of want to see this. Do you want to see this? I don't hear you. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, never mind. You're alive. Hmm. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Because I remember playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii when I grew up. I love how they need 4 players for this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they have to do... Okay. Can't you just shake the remote to get it? Oh, thank you.
could just shake the remote.
Oh no!
What the fuck was that noise? Well, that toad's dead. Yeah, I ended up making this model myself, actually. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, they needed to get Luigi up there. Dead. There we go. And then the rest of the level is just slide, right? Well, I mean, yeah, you need to get somebody to at least get up onto the flagpole. Yeah. Okay, so it's possible. That's cool. I feel like somebody could do it faster. We have more memes. Just gonna turn into a meme channel for a minute.
We weren't enough to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shop.
I'm gonna do a bunch of random shit. He's bored. Okay.
Human law versus human gameplay. OMG, stay still, there is a spider in your hair. Me, get that out of my hair now. Collecting fresh lava to research. The forbidden caramel. Toddlers can't tie their shoes, have to wear Velcro instead. Toddlers when they see a tablet, when you actually get a good stretch. But it gets interrupted by a crank. So look like Gorilla pulling a prank. He had to look back to make sure the homies were watching. Dad's on YouTube 8 years ago, about to turn their child's PS4 into atoms. 9-year-old me, with all my Legos on the floor. The law. Cold shower guys explaining the benefits of showering in -20 Fahrenheit water. I will submerge them into an active geyser. Behind the scenes of Flash.
Yeah.
Flash looking kinda slow. Me, genuinely tweaking when a mysterious liquid drops on my foot while taking the track
That
out.
shit's disgusting.
Yo, that dream was so good. My brain 2 seconds later. Me, staring at my red screen during Kahoot and someone yells, "Who got that wrong?" Me, leaving my room after my mum asked where all the dishes are. The Hulk, using some random car as a weapon. The minimum wage worker, watching his only source of transportation get annihilated. Mr. Beast is getting jumped. All the trees planted by Team Trees. What could he possibly be training for? I mean, I would learn this just to say I
That
did.
looks epic
Having
as
no
fuck.
internet versus having slow internet. People that are still loyal to the password they chose when they were 10. POV. You accidentally liked your crush's post from a year ago. Don't stalk people's Instagram. Me arguing with a friend. I know damn
I
well I'm
still
wrong.
do that.
It's just funny now. The ant colony in my yard, watching me throw a rock at their rival colony. Woman has to get all the balls out for $50,000. Easiest 50k of her life. Me, watching my barber absolutely destroy months of hair growth, while I prepare to say, wow, looks great. Me, fighting the urge to type bro and skull emoji in every single sentence. It's become a staple of my language. Me, feeding the
Same
cat
with
the same
chat.
food for 10 years. The cat loves it every single time. POV, it's 2017 and your friend shows you his special fidget spinner.
Okay, that fidget spinner was low-key awesome. Like, even back then. Like, fuck, even now that shit would be epic.
Dads after their kids finally move out and quit leaving that damn bathroom light on. Old people gambling has got to be one of my favorite genres of videos, because what is even going on, bruh? Anime characters get hit like this and say, this just got interesting.
That looks
Dyslexic
epic.
people, when they accidentally order a desert instead of a dessert at a restaurant. Imagine showing this to a caveman. I genuinely think they would tweak and then die. Me, looking away
Yeah, they
from
would die of
the
a heart
computer,
attack.
hoping it will load faster if it seems like I don't care. That one guy who stopped caring about the things he can't control. POV.
I hate that I can't do that.
You fell asleep first at the sleepover. Giraffe chasing Jeep straight out of Jurassic Park. How do you even get a giraffe upset? Stealing its food? I don't know. Dogs in a loving, caring home with plenty of food and water when the door opens. How the government expected people to react when they announced that aliens actually exist.
Wait, did they actually? Please don't tell me they actually did. Did they?
When you bite your tongue on accident. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Actually, now that I think about it, I would. POV. 8-year-old me when I lost my mum in the supermarket. A random woman. Me. Minecraft YouTubers. Deciding what to do after hitting 1 million subscribers. Retire. Nah. I think what they'd rather do is touch me.
Mm-hmm. Like, we all knew where that joke was going.
When the spider I've been coexisting with for a month moves from its usual spot. A US soldier taking in the pain of a 3-year-old. Finding out dinosaurs are extinct. Me and bro trying to figure out how to do our math test. We haven't paid attention for months. POV. Those 2 hours of sleep starts to catch up with you halfway through the day. POV. You just got a buzz cut for the first time. 10-year-old me after my parents bought me something expensive, which I asked for. I feel bad. Me waking up from a nap in the summer of 2016, realizing it was a dream.
I need that. I also watched the movie that clip is from, but yes, I need that.
Most heartbreaking set I have ever seen. My guy lost and hit the shucks. Me calculating all the ways I can avoid the guests my mum's invited. This guy threw this metal ball to the moon. Ever heard of the Olympics? We need you, bruh. What's the point when it's 99% ice? Ah yes, my favorite drink, egg and milk. Me in the warm shower after I promised myself I was going to take a cold one today. 9-year-old me telling myself that I'm going to remember
I don't get the benefits of cold showers. Like, what's the point of a cold shower? It's just torture. That's like something I would do to get information out of somebody.
Exact moment of no significance for the future. I still do this now. That moment when both nostrils randomly unclog and you can breathe in 4K. Abominable snowman wow, stop it. The real ring of fire. The tomato I took off my burger, watching me put ketchup in it. Me realizing life is worth it after spending half an hour at the park. Why is this so real? How dads wait for everyone else to wake up to tell them he's been up since 5 AM, only to take a 3-hour nap 30 minutes later.
Right? You're not fucking superhuman.
Can you explain this gap in your resume? No, but can you explain this? Hi, I'm new. Anyone? Rat Smasher is typing.
I keep seeing this meme.
Rat versus Rat Smasher. Oh no, the dog ate something. Dad. POV, old people, and the car reader says, remove card. What do you mean remove card? What do they mean? Congrats, sir. You have won $1 million, but you can't spend it on beer and gambling. Domain expansion. Band for band. That one bro cooking up a new word the friend group will be using for the next 4 months. I love it when I hold down and the apps shake. They are so nervous that I'm going to delete them. Climb the highest tower in the world, or admit you're wrong, mums. The shampoo bottles watching me win an imaginary argument. No way, he's done it again. Played a prank on the new hire by saying he needs to look for any loose tiles with the plunger. When you get so deep into—
Okay, I hate it when they haze people like this. Because I have been a victim of this before.
Overthinking, and everything finally starts connecting. Me, normally, versus me in the bathroom mirror waiting for the water to warm up. I wish I had a sister. Me and my sister in our childhood days. My FBI agent checking my Minecraft world, only to find an exact replica of his house. Weebs. Ayo, you should play Genshin Impact. The gameplay is fire. The gameplay. Night drives are so peaceful. People who live in the woods. You know Trump, Biden, and Obama hate each other? They don't actually play Minecraft and are politically enemies, right? Tell me it ain't so. How guys be feeling after they add an egg to their instant ramen. What the hell do you have in your mouth? My dog. Me, showing up at bro's house after he sent a picture of me in 7th grade in the group chat. I refuse to be controlled by a calendar. Merry Christmas, everyone. Me, getting kicked out of heaven after asking the fine goth angel if I could lick her wings. It finally happened. My Photos app generated the saddest video possible. Those are some sad meals, man. I feel bad. Drop a GoFundMe link. When you finally hear the whole story and realize you've been defending the wrong person. When you're—
That is so real.
You're in the middle of a fight and your controller disconnects. Why are you always so tired? Do you even sleep at night? My nightmares be like, yeah, I was born in 2000. Wait, is this meme saying
Ow! I was born in 2007. Go fuck yourself.
That people in 2006 are old. Wait until they find out about 2004. FNAF is so popular. Lots of kids love it. Drake, after 20 seconds hearing that. On a date right now. Super excited. Oh, you're on a date with a toaster in water. Nice. I wasn't trying. This is actually a good idea. See, I would like to do this, but it takes too much effort. My dog opened the window in the middle of the car wash. My new air fryer. That is not a fryer. That is a torture device. Why do you play kids' hobbies? Pretty much to troll people. I get it. I get that lifestyle. Imagine if these existed in real life. Bro, I would be spamming these. But what's that? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
They will kill you is so intense. This is all we can show. Wow. They will kill you.
Yeah,
Whoa.
don't care.
What's that?
Still don't care.
It's a budgeting app in base 44. Guys.
I'ma just hit the... The rain never stood a chance. That is some quick window wipers.
Damn.
How did you get them so quick? Is that modified? Big cat spotted in Detroit. What is going on in Detroit? Why is there a big cat? My dopamine receptors. When I'm trying to watch the birth of my son, but there's no Subway Surfers gameplay in the background. When she randomly tells me a diabolical story and goes back to eating the food I paid for. How it feels going into those huge freezers at Costco. The butter in the fridge looking out at the rest of the food from its special little tray. So-called freethinkers. As soon as a 5'8", 10 out of 10 brunette baddie tells them what to do. The National Geographic cameraman. When they see tribal women with their bobs out. And starving children. I don't know why they don't feed them. Maybe they do, but they just don't record it. I don't know. How it feels after taking a massive poop that cures your stomach ache. Well done, steak eaters. Enjoying their car tire. 6-year-old me sitting on the side of my bed in disbelief after I saw a toilet in my dream. I play for fun, guys, after getting emoted on. How people looked at you when you sneezed during the virus era. Crazy. They still do it now. How it feels to learn that your mic has been muted for the last 20 minutes. Oh, not 20, 30. Bro ran to the crib like he was home the whole time. Yeah, he got caught cheating. So he tried to run back home to make it seem like he was there the whole time. Nope. The morning after sleeping at bro's house. Does anyone else hate sleepovers? I can't do them. The 3 a.m. motivated version of me, watching me become lazy in the morning and giving up all my dreams and aspirations. Me, tired, trying to get a peaceful ride home after a long day of socializing. My Uber driver, about to tell me his life story and unpack his childhood trauma. POV, you're chilling at home and randomly remember a joke your friend made over a year ago. Pee pee poo poo.
Real.
Starbucks employees when you don't tip them your entire life savings for a microwaved croissant. Other animals having a normal birth. Baby turtles 5 seconds after being born. Literal hell. Me rewatching my Instagram stories to examine who viewed them. I'm specifically searching for that one person. Me at 3 a.m. going to the bathroom acting like I don't see the ghost that's following me. Wait, a ghost follows you? I want a ghost. A nice ghost, though. Yes. I did it. Imagine being a homeless guy tweaking in Times Square and looking up to see this. POV. How I feel after I changed HDMI 1 to HDMI 2 at my grandparents' house. I can't wait for summer. Me in summer. How I feel after holding my breath when walking past someone smoking. POV. Me coming back from the most stomach-turning experience of my life, unaffected because it's a canon event. Me hunting my Snapchat AI after it randomly posted a story. 8-year-olds who thought the most dangerous things on Earth were quicksand and the Bermuda Triangle, witnessing the greed and hatred of humanity. POV. My son shows me his first ever Minecraft house. Mechanics after charging a single mother of 3 $500 for an oil change when you shuffle your playlist and the songs you listen to in your worst times played. Bro got a whole Fortnite back bling on him to not expose his identity. Batman is either driving the Batmobile uninsured or is committing insurance fraud. When you find out your neighbor has a toddler. Didn't you wear that yesterday? What does this mean? Ah, it's a washing machine. Me, checking the fridge for the 5th time and new food still hasn't spawned. Why does it low-key kind of feel illegal to steal from stores? Because it is. People who pronounce GIF as GIF being sent directly to hell after meeting God at the pearly gate and calling him Jod. The Brazilian police couldn't arrest a notorious thief under 18, so they conducted a home operation and apprehended him on his 18th birthday. They really plotted on that man for a year.
Damn,
they denied him
just getting
entry into the
spawned,
club, so he decided to cut their power out. When fireworks meet Coca-Cola. It looks pretty. How is this even possible? Bro is staring with a Black Ops 2 disc. Sir, you need to pay for this? No, I don't. The shirt that makes you drink water claims yet another victim. No, Tyler! People who sleep at 10 to 11. Guys with insomnia who sleep at 4 to 6. The two unicorns talking to each other after Noah let a pair of mosquitoes on the ark instead of them. What do you mean? It could have been me! My grandpa, before my dad was born.
I have a
Celebrating
sneaky
because no matter
suspicion
how
that
lonely I
mosquitoes
got, I
just
never
snuck onto
resorted
the
to
ark.
simping for Valorant ecos. Breakthrough in nuclear fusion could mean near limitless energy. Big oil and gas on their way to have a friendly chat with whoever created limitless energy. 7-year-old me, Christmas 2013,
And again, it's
playing
just
Just
boiling
Dance
water.
4 while my parents argue in the kitchen. When I get reincarnated as a dog and all my memories of humanity fade away against my will. Our guests are here, honey. Break out the fine china. I'm sorry, sir. Your credit card declined. Do you have another one? How my mum thinks I'm a drive the minute I get my car. She's right. Me taking one last look at the party before I turn the gas stove on and
Good
leave.
to see
Me and my
you.
brother getting into the biggest fight over basically nothing. Me and him 10 minutes later. Me getting ready to play the same 13 songs I've had on repeat all month. Guys that can lucid dream. Dads making the most
I wanna be
mouth-watering
able
meal
to
known to
lucid dream.
man the one time he gets to cook. Me on my way to school, knowing the morning dump I should have taken at home is going to mess me up for the rest of the day. I refuse to use school bathrooms.
I know, I
my
hate using
stomach
school
waiting for the
bathrooms.
class to go quiet to let out the loudest Dolby Atmos quality stomach growl known to mankind. A massive grouper. Toilet on the left for scale. Oregon got their Minecraft biome switches. Like, bruh, what? Is this real? That has to be a transition. Shopping with mum versus, yeah, nothing. The Rock won't move. Bro thinks he's the main villain. What are your plans for the
Respectful Mia,
holidays?
huh?
Me with the boys. We will build an underwater house. That one account who's followed you since years and watched
Thank you,
your
I made
stories
it
without
myself.
replying. Dad's returning home from work to find out we have every light in the house turned on. When you run out of it is what it is, and the crushing weight of reality sets in. Fong fans, when the exact same melody repeats for the 350th time, it's gonna keep looping for 3 more minutes with absolutely zero progression. This is exactly what I imagine someone does for 8 hours a day when they tell me they're a programmer. Bro is taking Apex Predator to another level. Me, after realizing every homeless person has over 500,000 worth of human organs in them. Me at the gym, I must become Batman. I'm autistic. Me, when that one friend who sends me hundreds of memes a day hasn't sent me any today. Hot Wheels race, closed water slide. This is kinda cool. For the last time, you are not
Oh, show us
orangutan
a little
pirates
video.
finding treasure. Me and bro. Oh nah, I'm giving bro all my breadcrumbs. Bro never skipped wing day.
What
me,
the
listening
fuck?
to other people's conversations because I have no friends to talk to in that class. Younger me in 2013, seeing that clock hit 3 AM. Me, now. Damn, dude. Me, keeping a straight face during a plane crash so the goth flight attendant doesn't get the ick. 4-year-old me trying to wake up my mum after I
don't get
pissed the
that
whole
whole
bed.
thing.
My dad wakes up instead and asks me what I'm doing. Jesus Christ, absolutely shredding for our sins. Humans living out their extremely fulfilling lives in the greatest economic system ever created. Boys, 2 seconds after
Yeah,
roasting the
we're
living
cooked.
daylight out of each other for 3 hours straight. Me in the next life. What, you're a dog dancing? Cute. Bro said, that's enough. Yeah, I mean, you mess with a baby and then they just snap, bro. This happens. This baby's like, stop playing with me. I know Taekwondo. After exploring the woods, you hear your voice calling out for your name. Whatever that thing is, it's trying to look for you. It's you from the future. I won everyone's childhood.
Oh,
That's
that
cool.
was
I'm jealous.
awesome.
A skier encountering a highly territorial lemming on the slopes in Sweden. Me,
catch
thinking
it.
my crush texted me back because I got a notification from Instagram. That one unemployed friend that sends me 40 reels a day. History teacher. The army attacked the fort at night. Me, with 2 hours of sleep and 500 mg of caffeine listening to this. Since Marina is completely deaf, he absolutely loves fireworks. God, giving his strongest soldier. Me, all the hardest struggles. I have to go get a haircut. I hate getting a haircut. I hate when the hair goes down
I
my
just
back.
grow my
When I
hair
get my
out.
license and I can finally get McDonald's by myself at 2 AM. Me, waiting for my family's reaction after I farted in the car. I think I pooped myself. What? POV. Me
Guys, make
realizing
no
I don't
fucking
have to fake my age on websites anymore because I'm not a kid. Where did my life go? Whoa, that sneeze was so powerful.
That
It just
did
sent
me
me back to
sometimes.
the other side of my room. Wow. I just did a coup de boom with my mouth. That is crazy. Spotify finding the worst song to play when I have no skips left. Honestly, this is why you should
And
get
that's why I
YouTube
have
Premium. Actually,
Premium.
how much is Spotify now? Spotify price.
Spotify Premium's only
it's
like
$11.99. That's
another
crazy. But with
12
YouTube
bucks.
Premium, you can also listen to music just like Spotify, and you get ad-free content. But yeah. If you use Spotify. Me, looking at an old picture of me when I was a kid and didn't have... Whoa! Why are these memes so
Why are
sad?
they so
I don't remember downloading this.
dark?
Bro, what? Fun? What the hell is that? Yeah. History
What?
students of the future reacting about how some idiot killing a gorilla led to the dystopian world they are living in. It all started with Harambe. No, I honestly think the world started getting bad when EDP got caught. I think that was the turning point. Escape the Matrix, guys, in 15 years. The bald man on the internet did not teach them how to escape. Yeah, but listen here. Money does not equals happiness. And that's fact. But it does give you freedom
Yeah,
to
I'll
do
probably
other
be
stuff.
stuck in that life
But
eventually.
I don't think you're going to be happy just trying to make money. You'll usually make money by doing something you love. When I see a philosopher say exactly
money
the same
doing
thing
things
as
I
me,
love.
except it was 300 years ago, there's only so much you can think about. So this is bound to happen. Except they did not make that life is just a car. And we are driving over the road. There are bumps in the road, but as long as you keep driving.
So I know I told you guys.
Wow,
about the
I
beauty,
don't
how
care. Ah. Alright. Anyways, I'm bored with YouTube, and you guys are probably bored as well. I'm gonna shift back to center stage. Give me back my sub wheel. There we go. And put it back where it goes. Window. Let's see. There we go. Nah. Okay, it does let me drag it. There we go. Back to usual. Let me grab chat and move it back over. There we go. And I'm gonna bring my model back up too. There we go. Ice back to my usual stuffs. Anyways, how have you guys been today? Oh, damn. See, I used to run 5Ks every so often, but... Ugh. Yeah, I hate them just as much as everybody else. I mean, my legs are pretty strong, just not that strong. Anyways, finally, maybe I can actually wrap up this fucking... Can I wrap up the goddamn candy cane now? I cannot. Damn it. No, I'm gonna have to break it or something. Yeah, I've got this big ass candy cane I've had for the past like 4 hours. It's fucking huge. I've got a picture of it in my Discord server. Ow. Ow. Num num num. I'm trying to bite it so I could break it. Ow. Ah. Damn it. It's fucking huge though. Like, it's thicker than my biggest finger. Oh, it's cherry flavored, funny enough. Yeah, my mom sent them to me because she had missed Christmas. Mm-hmm. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Ah. Oh. Damn it. It's fucking huge. I can't break it. Yeah, it's fucking huge. But it's good to see you guys. You guys don't show up very often. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Ah. I'm gonna take another quick water break. I will be back in like a couple of seconds. Mwah. Alright, I'm back, fucktards. Alright, so Infinite Fusion, huh? Alright. I could take a look at that. New window, full screen it. Infinite Fusion. Let's see. Unofficial websites. Okay, so apparently people have been getting scammed with this one. Custom sprites. Alright. Let's see. Doggo! You should definitely... I should make a pets channel. I should make a pets channel in my Discord server. Yeah, I'm just downloading it directly. Let's see. No website for the game. What? Mods! Smite this fucker right here. I know, right? Disgusting. Hold on, I'm gonna pop in and smite. And smite. Get smited, bitch. Alright. Extract. Let's see. Oh god. This is gonna take a second. %3 on the file extraction. Yikes. Alright, so this is gonna take a second. Alright, so while that goes, how you guys been? I haven't seen some of you in a while. Yay! I want to see Doggo. Let's see. What? So little Doggo.
It's so cute. Alright. Alright. So then lights, open that up, open that up. Run. Alright. Updating. Alright, let's see, I should probably broadcast my screen. I'm gonna swap to...
Early 20243957 says the new model is so cutie. Unstable God says as promised I am here.
Oh,
Smiley
God.
face emoji. Aspect Kitsu says right Mew. Early 20243957 says you sound sick, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Early 20243957 says I'm in.
Alright. We're gonna... Yeah, we're probably gonna get rid of that. I shrink that back down. I gotta fix this slightly. Give me a second. Fix my background, even though it... There you go. Let's see. Files in your folder.
Lee says and may have bought a
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 the other day.
Ah, that sounds fun. Alright, let's pop this open and see what happens. Alright. I can full screen. That's good. Okay, so I can close down anything that I don't need. Close the Discord for right now. I'm gonna game capture Infinite Fusion. Shrink it down a little more. Just do some slight adjustments. Actually what I can do is I can bring down the size and just manually adjust it. I didn't download like a fake, did I? It looks real enough to you guys? Oh, I gotta bring this farther in. Wrong item. There we go.
Lee says yep so far.
Alright. Yep, and you guys can see chat and whatnot. I gotta put my model in front of it. Okay. So, let's see. English. Alright, let's see what this does. Alright. I love the original music.
It says press any key, jeez. New default controls for controllers were copied. Okay, well, I don't use a controller. Okay, arrow keys. Let's see, bring up the music volume a little bit. Fast, speed up tight, toggle. Fast as fuck, boy. On. Auto-gen dex entries? Sure.
Evening Lee says, where is the
Right?
energy? I'm still looking for it.
Right categories. Can be anything, including references, memes, jokes. Yeah! Different sprites. Yes, yes. Speech frame. Yay! I like green. Text entry. Keyboard. How do we get back to what I just had? Alright, we'll keep the defaults then. And I'll just move it in OBS. And then I'll just cover it with... I'll cover it with this. No, go back. There we go. Now it doesn't look like garbage. I need to get like an official layout. I've been meaning to make one. Alright, we can... Yep, there we go. Okay, everything looks good. That's right. Start surfing automatically. Ooh, level caps maybe later. Confirm. Can't really change the controls at all. Because I want to use WASD. But I can't. Alright, I'll just get used to this. Before we get started, tell us where you downloaded the game from. Poke community thread. I downloaded it from the subreddit. Only safe places downloaded from the game. And still use the information we feel it's important to inform players. Alright. Female. Okay, so they only have male and female. Wait, hold on. Does it have enough room for my full... Nope. There we go. There we go. Age. Oh, we only go to age 17. That's dumb. Yeah, that about matches. Yeah, it looks about right. I think the darker brown works. Yep. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Game's difficulty. Oh.
Evening Lee says, yeah, I can't put 25.
Access to healing items. We'll start with easy, and then when I do later runs, I'll do a harder version. Yes. File A. Alright. DNA splicers. There we go. Both halves. I feel like there's like a really cool way to cheese using like abilities and stuff. I've done it in Poke Rogue before. Get
Ning Lee
dressed.
says yes, there is.
Okay, is that this thing? Favorite outfit? Favorite outfit? Yeah. Ooh. Change hat. Yeah, I'll go without a hat. Confirm. Well, that's cool.
Ning Lee says
That's
Wonder
weird.
Guard is crazy with some type.
Oh yeah, I
combos.
think that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Wonder Guard. Confirm. Change clothes. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm wearing my normal outfit. I'm sure there's better outfits that I can get later. Oh, Pokemon Lady. Alright. Yay, official trainer. Oh, this is my favorite part of any Pokemon game because I get to name him whatever the fuck I want. Okay. I want to go something along the lines of like douchebag, which is what I actually named my first rival. This is like the funniest thing. Wait, I just had an idea. So anytime someone references him, they call him my dude. You and my dude. This is like the funniest shit I could do.
Ning Lee says just like you know.
Yeah! Alright. That's right, doesn't he fuse the last two starters you don't choose? Alright. The walking sprite is so awkward.
Ning Lee says yep.
Be patient, my dude! Why is Squirtle on all four legs? Oh, it's like the original Charmander sprite! What? Alright. I almost always choose the water starter. But like, that makes me so uncomfortable. I think you can like change the sprites though, can't you? What are we nicknaming him? Chat, give me a good nickname.
Ning Lee says there is different spikes for all the Pokemon and their fusions. Ning Lee says yes.
Give me a good nickname, chat. What should we name it? Better idea. If we're gonna go with funny naming conventions, Yeah, it's male. We're gonna name it Oh Shit He. Alright, let's see how this goes. That was my last pair. Alright. Okay, so escape is the... So up, down... It's weird. Oh! Oh shit, he... Summary. Alright, what are your IVs? Hasty. Oh, I can't change them until... Damn it! Let's see. Are there more options? Damn it, hold on. Oh, they're just the same options I had earlier. Alright, I guess we're fighting him now. Alright. Charizard. Oh, so cute! Oh shit, he used Tail Whip. Oh shit, he used Tail Whip. There we go. And done. Oh shit, he got XP points. Oh, they used the Generation 8 level up sound. He just doesn't say shit about it, does he? There we go. Alright, time to go fuck with shit. I want your shit. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh. Well, that was a mistake. Pidgey! Oh shit, he used tackle. Alright. Oh shit, he learned Water Gun! They changed Route 1 and it's messing with me. Alright. Yeah, why did they change all of that? Okay, well I guess I'm in Viridian City now. I'm gonna heal at the Pokemon Center real quick. Why is he... What's he got? Oh, he's a trade. Route 22 during the daytime. Okay, interesting. I'm learning so much stuff. The hair doesn't fully go away. Treasure Oak. Oak's Parcel. Oh yay, I got a DNA splicers. Alright, do I get Pokeballs? Give me Pokeballs. No. Ooh, what's that? Fuck! Alright. Booth. Tackle. Here we go. Oh, it's an Oranberry. That's bullshit. I'm risking my life over here for items. Water gun. Oh shit, you're powerful. I think that's like the maximum level for this area, right? Oh shit, grow up to level 8. Aw, go fuck yourself. Doink. Alright, you give me your Pokedex. Alright. Give me the Pokedex. Alright. Now I get to go do whatever the fuck I want. Alright, let's find the... Hold on, now that I have the Pokedex... Does it let me... Sprites, there we go. Look at all these cute sprites. Oh, it's blowing bubbles! Wonder if there's any sprites. Yeah, that's the sprite from the Generation 1 games. I like these sprites. Alright. Yeah! Generation 1 sprites! Where's the Gen 1 sprite? That's the Generation... Yeah, that's the Generation 1 sprite. Oh, I get to change the sprites of the fusions, too. That looks cursed. So many of these look cursed. That's so cute! Oh, and there's a Gen 1 fusion? I like that. I like it a lot. Can you tell I'm nostalgic? Anytime I see a Pokemon, I'm gonna immediately change it to its, like, most base stat. Or, like, the original form. I have a feeling that's not actually the Gen 1 sprite for Squirtle. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up, actually. Because it could be my memory is failing me. Yeah, see, that wasn't it. Yeah, I thought so. You would think I'd recognize the Generation 1 sprites, but I don't. Alright, so we're gonna change it real quick. Where's the actual generation one? Oh, it's not here. Oh well, that's the Fire Red Leaf Green sprite, so I guess we'll go with that. Alright. Let's see. Water gun. I'm just grinding at this point. I wonder what I should fuse first. I'll go over here. There's items over here. Potion! Alright, let's fight this motherfucker. Speargy. Oh shit, he used water gun. Sand attack? Oh shit, my attack missed. There we go. Ah. Oh, I just get a free Pokeball. Nice. Alright, let's see what Pokemon spawn here. Another Rattata. Water gun that shit. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, Mankey. I like Mankey. We'll catch a Mankey. No. Alright, fine. I'll attack it first. Ow. Ow. Stay in the ball, bitch. Yoink! Alright. Who do I get to choose? Gen 1 Sprite! I won't bother nicknaming it because I'm just gonna immediately splice them together. What's with Mankey? Go. Alright, let's see how crazy this looks. What the fuck? Squirky? Alright. Ooh. Water type with a hasty nature. Alright. Replace focus energy. I mean they do the exact same thing. We're gonna replace Tackle with Water Gun. Alright, I'm gonna go into Pokedex. Mankey's sprite we already changed. Squirt key. Let me change the sprites. It's either that or this cursed abomination. I think we're gonna... No, let's go with the cursed abomination. To pay tribute to the original, like, website. Because I remember the old website. Alright. I want the item. Give. Thank you. Alright, it's time to beat this fucker. Mustafa? Oh, he's got a Pidgey! Low kick will still do some damage. I love that it kept the nickname. There we go. Rat Pie? Woohoo! Fight! Why the fuck does he have quick attack on it? I didn't even... Oh, it learns it at like level 10, right? Something like that. Damn it, I should have healed up before the fight. Oh well. I was hoping I'd get through it without dying. Motherfucker. I need my W. We're gonna try water gun this time. Alright, Pidgey goes down. Time for this fucking abomination. Yeah, that does more damage. There we go. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, DNA Splicer! Got another one. Alright. I love how I like accidentally fuck with the game. Nidoche. Alright. Go, my cursed abomination! Fuck! Alright. Let's see if we could probably pick up another team member. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. Let's see, are there any sprites I can change? That's a cool looking sprite. I like that sprite. Looks like an old man. I think that's probably the best sprite. That looks, albeit a lot funnier. And we're changing the sprite. Yes, please. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, another Mankey. Alright. Maybe we could just have like 2 Mankey fusions? Never mind. Alright. I don't like Rattata. Or its fusions. Wait, what if I do like a double Mankey? I want to do a double Mankey. Fuck low kick. Hold on, I'm gonna pick up another Mankey and see if I can do like a double Mankey fusion. Oh, there's Hoot Hoot! I didn't know Generation 2 Pokemon spawned here. Alright, so the second hit shouldn't kill. It killed. Fuck! Why'd I have to crit? But I can still use the Pokedex to change it. So it shows me who made
Inningly
the...
says if you want you can make it be a randomizer, get even more Pokemon.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I think I'll do that later. I didn't see an option for it though. What the fuck is that? Hutata? We're catching whatever the fuck this thing is. I didn't know fused Pokemon could spawn. Oh, you had to do that yourself. What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? You know what? Just because it's funny as fuck.
Dagamorsti says just wanted to
Oh,
say
thank
that
you. What the fuck should we nickname this damn thing? It's the Mouse Owl Pokemon, apparently. I'm trying to come up with like a funny pun. I can't think of anything. Let's see. Ratburb. Cool, we have Ratburb now. Let's see what else is here. Ooh, Nidoran. I think I can... Yeah, I think I'll do something with the Nidoran. Yeah, let's catch it. One, two, three, yoink! Whenever I have two of a Pokemon, I'm gonna try a double fusion. Ooh. I want the original. Let's see the Pokemon Yellow. And Pokemon Red sprites were different. I like this one. Yeah, let's nickname it. I don't fucking know.
Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Ratran? Probably gonna end up killing it. But this will give us 2 double fusions. Wait, hold on. I wanted to use a Pokeball. Because it'll give us the Rattata double fusion and the Nidoran double fusion. Wait, is this the female Nidoran? What happens if you mix a male and female Nidorans? That might give Gender Crisis a more literal name. Alright. Oh, level 4, okay. Foresight. Don't really need a Foresight. Hypnosis. We'll replace Growl with it. Oh. As it wails when it sleeps, it berries. Okay. No, because we're gonna unfuse it. Alright. Unfuse. Oh, we have to use a splicer to unfuse? Yeah, sure, why not? Successfully. Okay, so it was a male Nidoran. Alright. If I can get a female one, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I can't unfuse. Alright, let's see if we can go pick up more splicers. I have a feeling these are gonna be very, very much needed. I want DNA splicers. As many as possible. Another Pokeball. Alright. Let's see if I can grab a female. Oh, it's another Rattata. I've seen the double Rattata fusions. It's fucking hilarious. Oh no. I didn't want to catch it anyway. Oh, another Nidoran. I don't think I need this one. I need the female. Alright. Ah, go fuck yourself. Thank you, goodbye. Whoa. Another Rattata. Goodbye.
Lee says the fusions are crazy if you know which ones to get.
Yeah. Oh, I want the female Nidoran. I don't want a female Rattata, I want a fucking female Nidoran. Come on. It's another Mankey. I don't think I want another Mankey. Not
really much I'd be able to do with it. Other than, like, double Mankey fusion, maybe. I wonder what happens if you actually complete the Pokedex in this game. Female! Yes! I'm just gonna ball it. I only have one? Alright, we can't risk it getting out. Alright. This shouldn't kill, right? It did. Good. Ball swipe would be amazing. Alright, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Alright. Yay! Where's the original sprite? There's one of the original sprites. Where's the original? It's not there. Damn it. Knuckles 3 and Knuckles. Alright, we'll use this one then. No, but we shall immediately fuse them. Nidoran. It doesn't matter, we're gonna get Gender Crisis. Alright, what happens here? We have successfully created Nidoran non-binary. I like that. More powerful, it's secreted venom. Ooh, poison point. With a timid nature. Combine. We don't need Leer. Alright. Now we don't really need the Nidoran or the Rattata. We don't need this thing either. I want to unfuse it. Unfuse. But just because it's funny, I'm gonna fuse the two Rattatas together. King of the Rattatas! I like the double fusions. Oh, we could just grab the... That's the original. I find that so funny. We could also just get Alolan. I find this funnier. Claiming to be their leader. Guts. With a special attack nature? Now run away. Alright, and then... Yeah, so that's just Rattata. I want to do something with the Hoot Hoot and the remaining Nidoran. Alright. Let's see if we can get like one more good fusion. We can make the opposite Gender Crisis. We don't have any Pokeballs left. Damn it. And we don't have any money for Pokeballs, do we? Damn it! I guess we're killing it. Oh, I just straight up missed. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab more Pokeballs. I will sell shit if I have to. Pokeballs! Ah! That's cool. I love how the item, the IV thing is a debugger. I'll get rid of all 3 of them. I'm gonna buy another Pokeball. Eventually I'll have, like, money fucking galore. But until then... Alright, let's try and get another female Nidoran so we can have the opposite. And have them both grow up. Oh! That's nice. Oh shit, I have Torrent. Damn it! I just, like, realized as I selected it that I had Torrent. Does make this a lot easier. Alright. No tell it. All this to beat my rival. Rattata's gonna die. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, another Rattata. Dead. Karate chop. Come on. Female Rattata. Not female Rattata. Fuck, it gave me a female Rattata. Shit. Die, bitch. Oh, Spearow exists. I can get a Bellsprout from that. But it's not what I'm looking for. Give me... Wrong gender. Where the fuck are the female Nidoran? Alright, that'll give me a level 10. Nope. Ah! Not the female one! Oh shit, I'm out of water guns. Not very effective, and I got hit with poison point. Ew. That's gonna suck. Well, at least it's dead. It did not bring back the Generation 1 4-step sequels. Karate chop. There we go. Yeah, so if I just beat the battle in one hit, I should be fine. Female! Finally!
I karate chop it, is it gonna die? Please low roll. Please low roll. Thank you. Alright, I take 3 damage from the poison. And I go down. I'm gonna use Gender Crisis. Alright. Stay in the ball, please. It's the last one I've got. 2, 3. Yoink! Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go into the Pokedex and update. So those sprites, that's a sprite that needs to change. That's the Gen 1 sprite. I wonder if there's... Let's see. There we go. Female Nidoran, male Nidoran, Mankey, hoot hoot. Squirky. Okay, so there's nothing else. Alright, time to fuse. Alright, so now we can get the opposite. It looks like a fucking mistake! Please give me something better. That's cool. I like this one. Oh, they both have poison point. Replace with Scratch. We don't need Leer. Alright. Now we have Gender Crisis and Crisis Gender. I'm gonna save. Alright. Let's deal with this fuck. Yeah. Let's see. Focus energy. Oh, well, I'm gonna die now. Damn it. Alright, Crisis. Alright. Poison point doesn't affect me because I'm also a poison type. Alright, once more. Oh wait, I don't think he knows he can hit me with anything. Never mind. Alright, let's see if this Rattata knows Quick Attack. Oh, that's right, this is my fused one. No, I'll take the poison point. Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's see, Growl works. Did they both walk away with the same moveset that they got when fused? Because that would be funny to put Pokemon moves on Pokemon that they shouldn't know. Leech Seed, you bitch.
Hopefully it doesn't do too much. Damn, this is gonna suck. Alright, well, he won't get the heal. And then I pull out my last Pokemon. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright. Fuck off. Here we go. Buff trainers. Oh, I get more DNA splicers. Nice. Alright. Well, I have no reason to be here anymore. Damn it, I forgot that was there. Alright, let's head to the Pokemon Center real quick. So now we just have this random unfused Hoothoot in our party. Alright, let's see how this random ass smorgasbord of Pokemon works. Let's see if we can get through Viridian Forest with it. I love that I already know this forest like the back of my hand. Alright. Time to fuck this dude up. Goodbye. You bitch. Fuck you, goodbye. We ran? You look so dopey. No tail whip. Ooh, double kick. That'll be helpful. We'll take Growl down with it. I don't want to scrap actually. Water gun. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off, you skanky bitch. I want this. Oh, Pokeball, yay. Let's see if I can find any good Pokemon to fuse with Hoothoot. You have a Caterpie? I don't like bug types, and I refuse to put a bug type on my team.
Unstable God says I have returned 3.
I refuse to put a bug type on my team. Alright. Water gun. You bitch. Fuck off.
Unstable God says
No,
so you
I don't want a Butterfree. Bug types are bad. They suck.
Winningly says, but then you can't use Wonder Guard.
There is one bug type I will use on my team. Though, to be fair, I would probably fuse it with something with the dark typing so that it becomes Dark Ghost and only weak to Fairy. So, it won't stay a bug type for long. Haha, no! Because you're just gonna give me more bugs. I wonder what this guy down here wanted.
Unstable God says we have new Misty
I don't find bug types themselves disgusting. I don't like how weak they are. Oh, Kakuna. Water gun. Goodbye. Alright. Antidote. Cool. And since it's crossed my mind...
Vinningly says I think bug types can still hit that type combo.
No. Not with Wonder Guard. Cause it was the,
Unstable God says but they are strong against Psychic Pokemon, aren't
fuck
they?
that. I'd rather just have a ghost type. Let's see. I would go back to that sprite. Let's see. Where's the original? There we are.
Unstable God says sadness.
I don't like bug types, okay? Where is the original? Oh wait, that was the original. What am I talking about? Pidgey, Rattata, Spearow. Like, if I can, I revert them to their Gen 1 sprites. Otherwise, I'll use, like, the Gen 3 sprites. And for the fusions, it's whatever's the fuck is funniest. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that. I like all the, like, the different sprites and stuff. Adderbat. He looks high out of his mind. I like this. He looks high out of his mind and it's funny. Alright. I don't know where Nincada spawns in this game. Oh, Pichu! Pikachu? Hoot? If I can... Oh wait, I can't catch it anyway, I don't have any Pokeballs. Wait, I had one Pokeball, but... Oh well, if we find another one, we'll catch it. There's a spiderweb up there.
Vinningly says spiky ear too.
Yeah, Pichu! I always loved spiky-eared Pichu.
Unstable God says if Surskit was there I'd at least nab one to evolve and fuse.
What would Surskit do though? Fuck! Well, I guess I'm killing it now. Yeah, and I get paralyzed. Woohoo. I mean, doesn't it get Intimidate, I think? Oh, I got a Pecha Berry. That's cool. There's an egg down there. Fuck. And I think there's a trainer even farther down. No, they're garbage! Fuck off!
Vinningly says so sad that it's stuck in Soul's liver. Heart gold.
Yeah. Spiky Eared is awesome. That is a funny fusion to look at. Alright. I want to, like, make my own sprites for the version, or for the Pokemon that I grab. Antidote ready. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know where Nincada spawns in this game. Alright, that's a Rattata. Ow. Fuck off. this particular patch of grass. I'm gonna head up and... Alright, what do you trade? Mankey? For a Tyrogue? I'm thinking about it, chat. Yeah, because I don't really like this particular fusion. There we go. Successfully unfused. Let's see if I can do a Tyrogue Hoot Hoot. There we go.
Unstable God says Masquerain is one of my favorite bug-type Pokemon besides Ariados from Gen 1 through Gen 3 besides Scyther.
You just named 3 Pokemon. Of course it's named Tyson. That's funny. Alright. And then... we're gonna fuse Tyson here with a Hoot Hoot. I like this outline better. This is so fucking funny! Fuck Helping Hand.
Unstable God says I never stated how many are my favorite, just said that those 3 were my favorites from Gen 1 through Gen 3 lol.
Alright. Foresight can go fuck itself. Yeah. We should probably, nickname this Rattata. There we go, so now I won't keep thinking. There we go. Now Squirtle is perfectly free for using later. I'm gonna fuse it with a dragon type. Ooh. I get a Poke Flute maybe? This is not where I thought I was. This is museum. I want the gym. Yo, champ in the making. Ooh, fresh water. Cool. You know what? I'll take on both of them. Yes, yes I did.
Unstable God says why technically Flygon is bug even though
Yeah,
it's also a dragon
but I have to
type.
deal with Trapinch and Vibrava first, and I don't want... What the grumpy motherfuck is that?
Unstable God says so for.
Alright, let me swap the Squirtle real quick. And it's still asleep. Alright. Oh no, it just regains its original, what it moveset would have been. Yes, I would like to learn Bite. Better than Tackle. Alright, let's take care of you first. Light years is a measure of distance, not time. Alright.
Unstable God says imagine a fusion between Flygon and Milotic, but have Milotic retaining the majority of
That'd
its
be
original form.
fun to I think there should be sprites like that. I need to swap Squirtle into the front of my party. Woke up and used rock polish, okay. Water gun. Get fucked. Of course it's got fucking sturdy. Wait. Imagine Shedinja with sturdy? I could give the Shedinja fusion sturdy. And then it can't die, because it's always at full health. Why is it floating? I'm hot as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he lost the name. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick little search through the Pokedex. Check all the sprites. Aww. Give me Spike-eared. Spike-eared! Where's the original Spike-eared Pichu? Spike-eared Pichu! I like that one. Tyrogue. Alright. Oh, that's like the only sprite it's got. Let's see, what other sprites do you have? That's hilarious. I do like the original sprite that is displayed though. Already looked at you.
Unstable God says the Milotic slash Flygon fusion might look like a Quetzalcoatl,
That would be
but
funny to
feather
see.
scales instead of actual feathers.
I like this one. Alright, we already looked at... That's right. I love the fusions that are based off of these. Alright. Let's destroy Brock. Ah. I only get 3 Pokemon? Oh, only 2 Pokemon. Alright. This'll be fun. Geogate goes down. Dignix? You look so derpy! Anyways, that's Brock down.
Unstable God says, and it will gain a demi-legendary category listing since the two
cool.
Pokemon are strong in their own rights before fusion.
Drying Just... Yes!
Unstable God says, wait, what?
I love this game! Oh, I love the memes and references! Alright, let's go get that flute. Black flute? What does that do? Oh, it's like a repel! That's cool. You're allowed to forfeit? That's cool. Let's see... What the fuck is this? First of all, what the fuck is this? Ooh. Oricorio. The other side of Viridian Forest. I could pick those up real quick. Oh man, I forgot to pick up Pokeballs. That's what I was gonna do earlier. Oof. There we go. There's some mushrooms there I could probably grab too. Aww! Oof. Dead. Poison shroom. Oh, I could... That's funny. I got a mushroom hat. Tiny mushrooms. I love how it puts a drying pan on your character too. Alright. Go fuck yourself, Lulu. Oh, there's poison mushrooms sitting here too.
Unstable God says, time for me to play some Super Smash
Yeah.
Bros. Ult while I watch your stream. Smiley face emoji.
Smash Bros is awesome. Did I just run into a Paris? Oh my god, what is that sprite? Oh, of course it's got dry skin. What is that sprite? Fucking over here, isn't it? Bet it is. And another Paris. Fuck off! Alright, I'm gonna change the sprite for that before I run into yet another one. Oh wait, I already changed this one. Let's these guys' sprites. Interesting. I think I like that one best. Oh wait, that's already here. Jiuge. This reminds me of like those Boulder toys. He's got arms! I like that one. Ooh, Weepie. I like that one. Yes, that's the sprite I came in here for. Let's see, can I find the original? There's
Unstable
these.
God says, give Caterpie arms.
There's
rolling
the
on the floor
original.
laughing emoji.
Give Caterpie arms. I don't know which one you're referring to. Exit. I wish I could sort my Pokédex by, like, the Pokemon that I've seen. Like, in order.
Unstable God says not
Ooh,
just
Bug
any
Jam.
arms, give Caterpie primate arms. Rolling on the floor
Caterpie
laughing
primate
emoji.
arms? Let's see. There's shrooms everywhere. Ooh. Antidote. Hatchaberry. Okay, new Pokemon. Weedle. Water gun. Bye. Alright.
Unstable God says buff Caterpie gonna take your lunch money lol.
Buff Caterpie. Ah, speaking of Caterpie. Get fucked. Alright. Dead end, let's battle. Medauna. He looks so uninterested with life. And he's done. Alright. Ooh, Pechaberry. Where the fuck are these flowers? Can't go up there. The constant encounters are gonna make me a little upset. But also, more of a chance to see new Pokemon. Alright, every 4 battles is kind of... Alright. I mean, I'm grinding till level 16, so... Just spamming the spacebar. Alright. So yeah, they're guaranteed in a part that I can't access yet. Which sucks. Because I fucking wanted to do that quest and I can't. Guess I have to wait till I get cut. Alright. And I can't get that egg either. Oh wait, those are shrooms. Hey guys, you guys should like order
Lee
food
says you
for me.
unfused your starter.
I did unfuse my starter because I traded the Mankey for a Tyrogue and then fused Tyrogue and Hoot Hoot. Alright. I'm gonna grab some Pokeballs. Matching official new cats. Find one and give it to the Pikachu. Okay. That's cool. Thought I was soft locked for a second. Wait, these glasses match mine like perfectly. Yeah. Alright, nothing else I need. Ooh, I could buy clothes too.
School dress? I can't afford those. Ooh. Let's see. I like this. But the inside colors of this match what I'm currently wearing. Nah, I don't need any of them. Because I need Pokeballs. Nest balls. Rock gem? Wait, the other guy sells the normal stuff, right? Ooh! That's cool. Yeah, I'll grab as many as I can. That's cool that they have DNA reversers. Alright. What happens? No, thank you. Ah. For passing time. So don't miss out. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Change hairstyle. One of these I'll take. Got the emo blinds. Let's see. Pixie Cut's closer to what I've currently got. So I guess we'll grab the Pixie Cut when we can. Alright, let's see what's going on upstairs. Great rewards. Oh, I got a quest journal. Cool. Cool. Let's see. What goes on up here? Oh, yay. Revive. Somewhere in Peter City. Fully evolved bug type? Ew! Oh, I don't have one. Oh! Need tiny mushrooms. Okay, I don't think I have
Anyway,
those.
says doing the quest are really good because you can get a move for the player.
Oh, HM moves. Makes sense. Okay, so yeah. See if I can't find that revive. He said it was somewhere in Pewter, so there can't be that many benches. Oh, found it! Immediately! I immediately found it. Alright, frustration. Aw, they stole the jingle from Generation 2. Alright,
Emily
oh, I
says,
got
I think
Flash!
it's the first one you go to.
Cool. That'd be funny. Ooh. Field work. Hidden abilities. Ah, okay. That's cool. Well, she was obviously hinting toward this patch of grass. Hidden ability, big pecs. I don't really need a Pidgey. So, go fuck yourself. Thank you. I do want that item. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight for it. Alright. You. Bug catchers! Alright, go fuck yourself. Oh, of course I crit too. Level 16. Yep, bite. Cause I don't like withdraw. Alright. Level 16, that means evolution. Oh shit, he's evolving. Alright, Wartortle. Pokedex. See. Wait, hold on. Oh, whoops, I accidentally rematched. Alright. Guess I'm whooping your ass again. Oh, the level went up. It was level 10 earlier. Okay. I like shorts! Yay! Bucket. Youngster, yeah. Ew! It looks disgusting. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Ningli says yes to make X grinding easier.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. Alright. Do you give me something? Ah, no. Alright. Metapod. I feel like doing a randomizer would be funny. There's a kill. Yeah. Ekans! Ow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start biting. Ooh, poison sting. Better than focus energy. Damn it, I hate accidentally hitting. Weans. But... Oh, you bit me back! Wish I could do that. To mosquitoes. Oh yay, level 17! I'm fucking awesome! I have the candy cane out again. Ow. Fuck no. Num. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. See, I wish I had a choice. Hollyhoot? What? So funny! Alright. Don't think Bubble's gonna do much. Alright. Yes. Fuck focus energy. I love how I have two of the same Pokemon. They're just like flipped. Pursuit is still better than focus energy. No, thank you. I want this item. It's just a Pecha Berry, really? Alright, what the fuck do you have to say? Fused Pokemon evolve too. Crunchy, crunchy. Nope. Why would he mention fused Pokemon if they don't actually show the evolved fused Pokemon? I don't know why he would do that. Actually, do you give me anything? No. Alright, I'm gonna heal up real quick. Yes. Probably won't. Wait, there's an upstairs? Hold on. There's an upstairs. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Yeah, because she's just a copy of what we currently have. Mew? Fuck! Damn. That fucking... You fucking horrible people. Drouk my balls. Why does it have the nickname of Mew, you motherfuckers? Nope. Ooh, advanced options. Oh, randomizers! Base stats regardless of level. Ooh, it's cool that we have some cool options here. Okay, so we'll do a randomizer next. That'd be cool. What are you? Ah. Showdown. That's cool.
Aw, he doesn't sing the song. I was hoping he'd sing the song. I'm finally actually biting into this goddamn candy cane. So that's why you hear crunching. You bitch. Alright, echoed voice. It's like the legitimate rat. Water gun. He's gonna have a full team of 6, isn't he? That's dumb. He should have had a full team of 6. Was that Angry Bird looking fuck? Oh no! Apparently I could just sit on the bench. Paralyzed heal. Oh, nice. If I remember correctly, she has a Jigglypuff on her team. Aww! So cute! Goodbye. I'm really upset. I thought we had Mew and it just gave me the fucking drowsy. Oh, there's Brock. Alright. A lot of Pokemon are waiting. Cool, so now I get to go heal, right? Yes. Oh, hey, it's the Magikarp salesman. Let me go yoink. Alright, Magikarp. Because Magikarp could be a great Pokemon to use.
Alright, I'm putting the candy cane down. Alright, what are we nicknaming the Magikarp? There we go. Oh. Ooh, I got a repel. Cool. What do the rest of you wandering motherfuckers say? Alright, let me take a look at Mew over here. Oh, it has Headbutt, which is nice. I don't know. Do I want to do something with the Slugma, maybe? Drowsy doesn't seem that good of a Pokemon. I'm just gonna box him, honestly. Wallpaper lottery? No. Pokemon storage. Boxes in party. So then I can grab, move. And you're going straight to the box. Can I unfuse as well? Can't unfuse a Pokemon obtained in a trade. Fuck off. That's so dumb. Such a garbage Pokemon. Alright. This is where we use the Black Flute. Oh, but we only get to use it once. Use the Black Flute. Oh! Never mind, we get to just keep using it. Let's do our mandatory sprite check. We already grabbed that one. Metapod. Let's see, where's the original sprite? Yeah, I think that was one of them. Yeah, there's the other. I remember this useless piece of shit. Kakuna. Magikarp. All of these are like official sprites. Gotta love Magikarp. Hold on, let me see if I can find the Gen 1 sprite for it. Alright, let's see if I can... Magikarp. So Magikarp sprite actually wasn't all that bad. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I don't see it. Alright. Let's see. I can use its Generation 2 sprite, maybe. Here's one of the forward-facing ones. I am very much shot. Okay, so it's using the Generation 2 sprite. I think that's the Generation 1 sprite. Oh, those are from Magikarp Jump. Okay. Those are always interesting to see other sprites. Anyways, I'm gonna use this one. This angry bird looking motherfucker. And it's the only sprite. Okay. Again, only sprite. Got it. Meduna? Where's the funniest version I can find? I like this one. Right. That's fucking cursed. We're gonna stick with that one. Yeah, we're gonna get off the cursed sprite list for this one. Alright, Catarans. I like this one. Weeround. I like this one. Let's see. Pikaran. That's like the only one we've got. Okay. I feel like some of these need more custom sprites. That's it. Okay. Oh wait, we already grabbed this one. Alright, continuing on. I get sidetracked very easily. Oh! Zoofa. Alright. Cleffa would be good, but I don't really... Nah, I don't want it. Alright, it's gone. Bye-bye! Alright, and I can't go this... Oh, I can't go this way. Potion! Dun, 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 dun. It's another Paris. Why are you so fucking defensive? Die, bitch. Alright. Alright. We don't need a Geodude. Of course this guy's sturdy. I wonder if there's any dark type for sturdy. Hold on, let me look up a list of Pokemon that have sturdy. Alright. Let's see. Out of all the Pokemon that can have sturdy, are any of them dark type? Sturdy has a hidden ability. No, there are no dark types with sturdy. Though then again, I wouldn't need to worry about like the types, I guess, if it's got sturdy. So I could just find a Pokemon with sturdy and then just catch it. Yeah, so I'm gonna catch a sturdy Pokemon, and if I get a hold of... It's dead. Okay, so I can't do anything until I get Rock Smash. Alright, time to go get Rock Smash, I guess. Alright. Rock Smash! Deeper into the cave. Alright. What Pokemon would even be able to learn it? I mean, I could try teaching it to Tyson. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Tyson can learn it. And we're gonna get rid of Tackle. Alright. I'm gonna save, and then... I think I'll cut stream here. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm hungry, and... I'm glad to see you guys. Glad to see that you guys came and showed up. I hope you guys have fun. Enjoy the new model. But with that, I will make my leave. Bye!